Same
real
here.
life.
Liam, I'm getting an ice cream commercial.
You're getting ice cream? That's good for you.
No, commercial.
Oh.
Man, I wonder what it's like to get ads.
Walker.
Right.
So, hello everybody. We are the Auto Thoughts, and welcome to Eternities Eclipse, our usually weekly homebrew D&D stream, where, like, I ruin everything I worked hard to make at this point.
And so do we.
And we make it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just help.
Last session, oh god. I know what happened, but I can't think of it right now. I'm brain farting. Does someone else want to take over it? Because I literally can't think right now.
Victor's gyro beefed.
Last session, we had a lot of character development and roleplay. We had Gyro and Victus fight. We had Shunsu and Dran fight, and then we
Have an
had
argument.
Gyro.
With words.
And then we had Gyro beat the shit out of Victus and then run away. And then Shunsu gave a grandpa talk to him. And then we returned, and then Shunsu gave Victus a grandpa talking to. So overall, it was just a lot of people smacking each other around.
Also
With
pretty
along
words
with
lady.
or with
that-
hands.
Along with that, yes, Cersei introduced herself to the party, arriving at the guild hall, and after passing around a tier of Salune, and it resonating with Leywin, we traveled to Waterdeep, where we visited the House of the Moon, which is a large shrine dedicated to the goddess of the moon in Waterdeep, as well as
We argued for like 5 minutes over whether it's pronounced saloon or saloone.
even Salune is apparently correct.
Oh, no.
But we also had Bullet lead the party to the underground temple where the final child of the siblings is sealed away. His name being Jiren.
Nihilus.
No.
No, you're
Nihilus we
right.
already
Sorry.
freed.
Suck.
No, yeah,
Ignore me.
Nihilus is in Bullet's body. But we freed Jiren, but not after a little verbal talking with from Nayla, another one of the siblings. She basically gave you guys an ultimatum: die or run. But either way, you were going to have to free Jiren.
Yeah, either we did it or she did it. So
with
We just
that,
saved her the trouble, really.
the tag team duo of Leywin and Gyro attempted to free him by being safe and casting a warding spell on Gyro. Unfortunately, it backfired and attacked Leywin instead. But thanks to that, Leywin's sword Moonlight became magical once again, gifting him with the power of Illusory Edge. Traveling back to the House of the Moon, Cersei was very busy as it was nearing the end of the day and a wave of worshippers had come in. So she handed off a scroll that she'd been carrying around to Elwyn that told of a prophecy that seems to detail his future. We begin in Neverwinter quickly.
Waterdeep.
Or Waterdeep, thank you. Where is there anything that anyone wants to do quickly? Quickly.
We should sell the weapons and stuff. that
Yeah,
have.
we should sell.
And
the
besides
stuff
that,
we have.
Victus is just going to pick up some extra stuff for his stuff.
Okay,
Stuff for
so
stuff.
Yeah, we still have a lot of stuff in our coffer that we can get rid of.
so we're gonna.
Is that my cutlery? Holy crap.
I don't know.
No, that's for
No, we
plebs.
stole that from the party.
Yeah,
Oh
that's-
I would
yes,
never steal cutlery from you, Dran.
Yeah,
right,
you
only
steal it from-
only prize
Stole a
only prize
legendary
swords.
sword.
Yes, that was not me.
So
I-
you guys want to sell all
So
the
good to have
stuff
you back,
that's in,
Miles.
or what do you guys want to sell from the coffer?
Let's
What do you
sell all
guys
the
wanna keep?
weapons.
Let's sell the jewelry box as well, right?
I want to find somebody we can barter the jewelry box with. Let's hang on to that for now.
And also
Okay.
like appraise it maybe.
Does anybody want to take anything from among the weapons currently?
What's
I
what
want
do we
to
got?
I want to keep. I
We
want
got
to keep the silver dragon amulet. That's
Hey,
mine.
I was
Uh,
gonna say that.
out of the rest of the stuff, we have 2 shields, a glaive, 3 spears, a sling, 5 short bows, and 5 scimitars. Scimitars?
Don't
I'm
forget
willing
the
to roll.
Scimitars.
I'm willing to roll for it if you wanted, Zach. Let's roll for it.
Arm wrestle.
No,
Can we just do a
I'm not
flat
attached to
D20 roll
anything.
because to not get character sheets involved and just make this luck based?
Should we
So
also...
do you just to remind you guys, the Silver Dragon amulet did come from Gyro's side adventure.
Yeah,
So-
it's not really
Okay.
that
So
important to the
It's
main
not really
story.
something that's important to you guys. If anything, it's more connected to Bahamut worship.
cool.
Oh, then no, I don't want it.
I want to sell all of the
It's
jewelry
cool.
I
I'm
got
gonna keep
from
it.
the
All right,
lady
Zach, have
that
it.
we
That's
fought,
late.
with the exception of the necklace.
Can I make a sleight of
So-
hand to try and swipe it from a Lewin?
Hey, but why, man? Come on.
I did.
It looks
Because
pretty.
ew, gross dragon worship.
I mean, Gyro's basically been
I mean,
indoctrinated
sure.
into the cult of Tiamat,
Okay.
or the cult of Tamura.
The cult of
Okay, so CJ, go for it.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Well,
You seriously used a nat 20 exclusively for just
Hey,
stealing
Yeah,
a necklace?
You don't
Good.
get to-
he
you don't
can't
get to choose.
control when he uses it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 20
Should
last
we
night
just
as
sell
well.
everything except the jewelry box then? And the
Yeah, let's sell
amulet?
everything except the jewelry box.
Yeah,
Well, the amulet's no longer in the copper; it's been claimed. So
yeah.
What do you want to do with the gyro?
Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm wearing it. It's my bling now.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Gyro always rolls a nat 20 on anything that is like seen as trivial or unimportant.
Yes.
Yeah.
So barter.
wow, this fight is so boring and unimportant to us.
Wow.
Exactly.
This thing that can
125,
destroy the world is so
250,
boring and trivial.
uh,
Gyro, go take care of it.
53,
Okay.
Where did,
73, 193.
So wait,
One.
uh,
I've calculated with selling all our weapons, we'll get 193 gold and 1 silver.
so Myrin, you want to sell some stuff?
Yeah, so just from all the jewelry that I got from whatever the hell her name was when we were
Love song?
fighting.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you took
love-
all that.
Yeah, I took all of her jewelry. You didn't say how much there was. You just said there was a lot. So
Shoot.
I'm gonna-
I'll
I want to
say it was
sell.
everything but the necklace.
Yeah, I'm selling everything but the necklace. I'm keeping that.
Okay,
Is
put
Is
that in
that
your
just a
trophy.
trophy? Or there's some importance to
For
it?
now, maybe I'll wear it. It's
Basically,
just,
like
it's just a trophy.
10 rings.
So we're selling all the weapons, correct?
Yes.
Everything.
And it's 190. Approximate value is 193 gold and 1 silver piece.
We're also
Uh,
selling the
Well, that
cutlery,
makes
all
right?
the
sense, but the
weapons?
coin god's acolyte would know that.
I just counted. It's not hard.
We're also selling the cutlery, correct?
Okay,
the
money
weapon.
worshiper.
The scimitars
Leave
and
my
short
shekels
bows
out of this.
alone are 250.
Wait a minute. Is
Oh,
Timora
God.
basically the goddess of capitalism?
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Mm, that's what
She also has some trickery side to her. So yes,
She's also the
capitalism.
god of gambling.
So
she's a-
capitalism.
So capitalism, yes.
Joaquin is more so the goddess of capitalism because she's a goddess of trade.
No, that doesn't sound right because no one cares about Joaquin.
Okay, well, anyways, let's
I care about
let's just sell this shit and make
So 293 gold pieces plus 1 silver piece so
Yeah.
far. Plus, I'm going to give you another 350 on top of that for the jewelry that Myrin had.
Hell yeah!
Holy shit, she had a
I
lot.
got that bling.
So
Bling.
Drip master.
plus
That is
350.
surprising.
Eric, don't
amount.
worry about it. I already got a calculator up.
All right.
Myrin the drip master.
So that will total you to 861 gold pieces.
Let's go.
So that could afford you another magic item, potentially, depending on the rarity, if you guys want to go for that. Do we want to add in the assorted cutlery
Yes.
to sell, or do we want to keep that?
Is that 50 gold pieces each or approximate value together?
Total.
Yeah.
Total?
Imagine 50 gold pieces for a fork.
I'm sure there's a pawn shop that'll take that cutlery set.
Okay. Well, it's not a complete set, but
It's just
Is-
random assorted
We'll,
forks.
we'll
Looking
go,
for a
we'll go
yes
to-
or a
we'll go to
no.
one of those- We'll go to one of those cash for
I
gold
mean,
places.
yeah, I think we're
let's-
gonna sell it. I don't think
Yeah.
we need
sell
it.
it. Cash for gold.
They're cutlery. We don't care about it. We just want
Okay.
money. So yeah.
no objections?
None
objections.
whatsoever, Chief.
Webs.
Well, I mean, like, it's fine, I guess. I have other things.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not
We'll
sure
get really
whether I
fancy
like the
cutlery from
sound
the
of that.
snowball.
And now Reginald has now made his home.
That's 911 gold pieces now. And we're
Yeah.
keeping the expensive
9/11.
jewelry box,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Jewelry box is staying.
Well,
Okay.
that was profitable.
So that was so you sold a bunch of stuff. Now is there anything that you guys want to purchase?
Is there
Yeah,
a magic blacksmith in town?
Yes, but I wouldn't
Magic.
if what you're looking for, Eric, I know that I would not do that.
And
Not right
Victus
now.
is just gonna like quickly
That's
split off and buy
that's going to be
the
so much more money.
buy the
All right, I'll wait
purchasable
on that
components
then.
of his stuff.
Okay, that's going to be 25 gold.
We could probably buy
Done.
a Leywin's half plate now with that money.
Yeah, get a Lewin his half plate, because I was gonna get mithril plate mail, but that's expensive.
But just so you know, their digital, that's going to be about 2 months worth.
Sweet.
Sorry, I'm back.
Is he buying more blood or whatever?
Yeah,
He
sure.
went to a blood bank.
Oh.
He made a
Just some
withdrawal.
private stuff.
So he spent 25 gold, so you have now 886.
Half plate is
So-
about like 750, so we can still
Yeah, it's
afford it.
750.
Quick question. We're still in Waterdeep, right?
Yes. Currently,
Okay.
quickly, before we head back to White Mountain.
Gyra's
last
just
minute
gonna
shopping.
take. Gyra's just gonna ask you, are there any last places you want to go before we head back? And he'll just like take her off quickly.
Be good, Dad.
Dad cat.
Cat dad.
Cat dad.
Cad.
Cad.
Yeah, she'll
Daddy.
she'll quickly take you to like this cool, like, I don't know. It's like a place you don't understand. It's like a dad walking into like a Forever 21.
Yeah, it's
I
it's
thought
like
you were
a
going to go to the playground.
Okay, but is this like Hot Topic scale or Spencer's scale?
Oh no.
I
Isn't-
don't think she would
Understand
want
what
to go into a
Forever
Spencer's yet.
21 is, right?
Okay, I'm just not clear on how old Yazara is at the present moment.
Like-
Yeah, my thought was
like
Build-A-Bear
13,
Workshop.
11? Oh.
I mean, no one's too old for Build-A-Bear Workshop, obviously.
No.
I
Fair
would still
point.
go.
Oh god, there's this
Well, you're a
freaking
kid.
Score Bunny
So are
and
you.
Build-A-Bear that I really
Yeah.
want.
Lordy.
Leywin, you can add the thing to your inventory.
What,
The
what-
The
thing?
thing.
I'm just gonna
You
look
know
at
the
our
thing?
coffer and see no
Oh,
money
the,
in it anymore. It's gone.
the
It's
piece
all
of
What
gone.
paper?
thing? Concern.
Lewin has spent all 700 gold on
That's
the thing.
okay. That
We
is my
have
The
best
thing
friend.
the thing for Deborah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
The thing. Okay.
But you want to buy half plate, right?
I was okay. That's a big purchase, so I need to talk to the party about it. So half plate is 750 gold, and we have that amount, but it's only for one person. So are we willing to?
Upgrade
Okay.
that'll help us in the long run. I'm okay with it.
It'll increase his AC by 1, which will give
By
him
1,
a
yeah.
5% more chance of not dying.
How?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, how would Gyra's scale mail affect that?
It's the same thing,
Same
but
thing.
also
No
you have a
different.
bonus action shield. So
Yeah, exactly. So I'm thinking just make Gyro a little squishier. Just give Lewin my scale mail.
no, I have scale.
No,
mail.
he has
Oh, you
scale now.
have.
Yeah.
I think he's giving it to Deborah.
No.
No. I'd be selling the scale mail because.
Oh, okay.
So if we
With the
sell the
trading-
scale mail,
It's a
Trading price.
trade-in.
that would give you. God, it doesn't freaking say. How much is scale mail worth?
Money
Hopefully more
Paladin,
than
get on it.
0.
I'm not.
Come on.
It's 50 gold.
His bank isn't endless.
Really?
So you
Scale
could
Mail's
get-
a lot cheaper than
so
I
you-
thought.
No, I'm
Well,
not
that's
asking
why
him to
Gyro
buy
got
it. I'm
it
asking him to
anyway.
use his Money Paladin
No.
powers to tell us how much money that's worth.
So it'd be only
That's
700
not one of my. That's
gold
not
if you
one of my
trade in.
divine
700
powers.
gold. Okay. So 700 gold for the half plate. We're good with that.
Are you telling me there that one of your
I'm fine
divine
with that.
powers is not basic math?
Okay. Digital.
I can't.
Gotta keep.
My divine powers is like the protection of the
Okay.
freedom of choice and the freedom
Guys,
of
we gotta
chance.
keep it on track.
Thank you too. But there's no objection to Elewin spending 700 gold on half plate.
I mean, he needs it.
None that I
Well,
can
it's
hear or see.
700, and we still
I'm
technically
looking.
have
I'm not looking for an
bank.
explanation. I'm looking for a yes or no answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
We're
object
cool.
to spending 700 gold
Okay,
for
we're cool.
Elewin?
Yeah,
Awesome.
no, I don't.
No
It's
objections.
fine.
Okay, so subtract 700 gold, and I will add the half plate to my inventory.
And take off the scale mail.
Yay.
The White Mountain.
The White Mountain.
Actually, is
And I
there
already
anything
did
at the
my
post
nature
office?
stuff.
Going to the post office
I just
quickly.
want to check the post office quickly to see if any mail, because I know mail goes to Waterdeep before it goes to White Mountain.
Nothing for you.
Nothing for me. Got it.
Unimportant.
Is is Myrin just making fun of Dran?
No, that's me.
But I
Well-
kind of want Myrin to do that because it would be funny.
Because
Good for you.
killed
I
your
don't care what you
brother.
want.
That's fair.
Let's travel home.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, so as you guys travel home to White Mountain, you stroll in and you make yourselves at home. You know, getting back from 3 days of just straight walking is probably pretty tiring. But so you rest and you wake up the next day. It's pretty uneventful.
Let's see. Where would our office space be? Would it be the? Would this be like basically our office space? Over on the far right here.
Yeah, that is an office space, and Talara did leave a letter that arrived for you in there.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna go check the letter then.
Lewin, did you you know?
Yeah, here it is.
thank
And
you.
I hand Deborah an apron that says "Kiss the Cook."
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
I got
wear
it.
this
I got it hemmed just for you, buddy.
all the time.
Is it a blacksmith apron or a cooking apron?
Both.
Cooking.
It can be blacksmith. It wouldn't. It's not advisable, but it could be.
Highly flammable.
Listen, I run a bar. My wife runs a blacksmith. It's for cooking.
It's for.
A noble pursuit.
Can I read the letter now?
So yeah, Dran, you flick open the letter, and it's a letter
from?
from your wife. It's from your wife, Elise Passiflora Pentarose Liagmar. That's her full name. She had her last name hyphenated.
18.
But the letter is basically a short message saying that she would like you to return home as she's approaching her due date and your son is going to be born soon.
I
Uh-oh.
guess as soon as I get the letter, Dran's gonna go start packing to travel home.
Rush.
I got some important news from home. It's big family stuff, Victus. I'm sorry to bring this up, but I'm sure you'd understand in some aspect, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I'll call.
I'm sure-
I'll see if
sure
I
you
can
guys will be
find someone
fine.
to cover for you.
I'm sure there's somebody around, and then Dran's gonna leave and head for, I guess, the hit, hook up with the next wagon heading to the city.
Where's he going?
Family things.
I don't care.
Oh, what? Okay, Shansu.
He
I'm not
look
even
a
in the room.
li-
That's self-dialogue.
Oh, okay.
You weren't
And
that didn't
If you're
establish.
not in the room, don't comment.
Thanks, Nick.
He did look a little giddy when he ran out the door.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh dear. Oh.
He
Maybe
definitely
he-
had an excited look in his eyes.
Maybe he won the lottery.
Excited/nervous.
He's a
All he told
lord.
me was family
So?
things.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Money
Right,
isn't a
Dran
problem
has a
for him.
family.
Well,
Shansu hears a jaunty whistling tune.
Guys, bad news.
Oh, Shansu, what is it?
Someone is here. It's the bard guy.
Oh no.
let him
Oh
in.
God.
Wait, Kyler's back already?
No,
Oh, maybe not that bad.
the drow
Oh.
one. The
The
what was the
Shansu is
the
the
other
racist.
I don't remember his name. He was
Drow is not a racist term.
It's an accurate term.
Is it their preferred term though?
Oh,
Yeah,
Hey,
probably.
what
started
are your
with-
pronouns, Rilith?
As
I-
Shansu's talking, the door behind him bursts open and dancing lights flood into the room like a disco ball.
hi, Rilith.
Guys.
Oh,
Right.
that is very pretty.
Hello again, my good compatriots. Have you been faring well?
Salutations.
We've been
We'll let the drugs in.
What?
I guess we've been okay. You?
Oh, I've been excellent. I've made many friends in the work camps, but they grow tired of my jokes. So I've come back to hang out with you guys. And he's gonna pull up a chair and kick his feet up on the table.
At least tell me you have different jokes.
I'd really
At least tell me
appreciate
you
it
have
if
less
you-
than 5 lawsuits against you.
I don't know what a lawsuit is, and I have more jokes, but I can't tell them within the vicinity of that thing, and I'm gonna point at Plebs.
It's a little mean. I love a good sense of humor.
I
I'd
don't know how
appreciate it-
I don't know if you're an adult, and that's why I can't tell those jokes.
Don't
Ah,
worry, I don't either.
She's at
I
least
would
like 8 years old. It's fine.
appreciate it if you'd at least clean your boots before you plop them on our desk.
You have dirt roads. What do you expect with?
Then clean them off.
We have
Rilith, you
Something-
hear a scraping along the ground as the two back legs of your chair are suddenly slid forwards, and you fall backwards since Eden took his staff and slammed it into the back of your into the back legs of your chair. You're now on the floor.
Nice work.
Nice.
Thanks.
So Talara, did you send word to this guy? Is he one of the recruits? Or
Well, I wasn't thinking about him, although, well, thinking of hiring him immediately. I was going to get your inquiry. I was going to inquire with you first about it, but he's showed himself in.
Jara's gonna lean
Yes.
on the table and look towards Lewin.
Wait, so
Do you remember anything about those couple of days that we were?
Well,
You know what?
I-
It doesn't matter.
I remember. I know who he is. I was just wondering if Talara had reached out to him with a formal invitation.
That's fair.
wait, so
Speaking
who
of Talara,
did you reach out to, Talara?
If
I
anyone.
haven't reached out to anyone currently yet, although some basic necessity hires have been looked into, shall we say.
You talking about like general maintenance around the guild hall, the cooks, that kind of stuff?
Cooks and cleaners, stuff like that. Yes, I have a if you head into the office space, you can check out some profiles I've compiled for them.
My cooking wasn't
That's
that
very-
bad, was it?
speaking of,
Well,
No,
you're
I
not
wouldn't know.
here. We're going to still need to take care of other people.
Well, Talar, we have something that we'd like to ask you about.
Ooh, juicy secrets. Do tell.
Yes.
Don't worry, Rilith. You'll
Oh?
catch on soon enough.
Well,
Oh,
first,
I always catch on. Wink.
Oh boy.
Rilith,
Mirror
since
can
you're
have bardic inspiration.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh.
Stop
So
flirting
really-
with Myrin.
So
Since-
inspired.
since
It
you're
didn't take you long to get out
Okay.
to get out to talk.
so Rilith, what we're going to be asking Talar is pretty sensitive. So I want to know that you're going to keep it quiet.
Oh,
Okay.
you don't have to worry about me, Lewin. I'm good at keeping secrets.
Sure you are. So, who wants to ask the big question?
May I?
If you wish.
I mean, I do work for the man.
Well, that's true.
Talara, we want to arrange a meeting with the boss.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's I thought that might be what you were asking about.
To be fair, I've worked for him for who knows how long, and I've never seen his face.
You've
That's
kept us
understandable.
in the dark for months at this point. I think it's about time we finally meet the person who hired us.
Especially with the third sibling being awake now.
Yeah.
That is true. I can you know what? Why don't we just go visit him all together?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, we're going directly to him?
Yes. His current whereabouts, I believe he is in Neverwinter right now, so we'll have to take a trip.
Ah.
Well,
Oh, it's fine by me.
Magic teleporting trick you guys can do.
I don't know if he's willing to do that at the moment.
Are you willing to trust me again?
Well, I wouldn't say you've proven yourself, but
See no
you haven't
reason to
exactly
not trust
betrayed
I
you.
us.
have no
Um,
reason not to trust you, my darkly clad friend.
Agreed.
Well, I suppose we should put it to a vote for those of us who were there.
What kind of vote?
A
Just-
sort of vote of should we use Eden's services or should we travel on foot?
I mean, is Eden, are you okay with doing that?
I can provide the service.
I'm just
What are
wondering.
what are your terms?
I will provide it for free this round.
Oh, I think that about settles that. This is a very important person that we need to meet. So, if we have the option to teleport there for no extra charge, I guess we should take it. Correct?
Indeed.
No
Should
zoo?
we prepare?
No
Yeah.
objections. Correct?
None
No
whatsoever,
objections.
though I will need a short amount of time just to quickly prepare something for the road.
Talara, will you be joining us to meeting the magician? I would assume you
Uh,
want to.
I will probably need to accompany you to get you in there.
All right.
Well,
I
How
don't
about
think
an
I'm
hour?
high up enough on the chain.
You want an hour, Lewin?
I would say meet out front, or we'll meet in an hour. Just
Sounds good to me.
Gives everyone enough time to sort out any business they have here.
well,
That said, does anyone have any business?
I'm gonna do a nature check.
Oh, you're good.
wow,
He's
it's
gonna
almost
go be a
like he
mountain man.
conveniently gave himself an hour to do so.
Hey,
And
it
I'm
gives
gonna
everyone an
try
hour.
and make a week's worth of Victus's special stuff.
You already
Okay.
got 2 months.
Of blood.
No, I have the components for 2
Yeah.
months.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Give me a medicine check there, Victus.
I'm going to I don't want
Easily.
to actually say it, but I'm going to
Doctor
try
lives up to
and.
his name.
I mean, you can message me if you want to not say it out loud.
Well, no, I was just going to say Myrin's just going to tell Rilith about everything that's kind of happened while he was gone, without trying to saying stuff that are too personal that we don't want accidentally leaked out to the public.
Keep it
Like,
vague
just a bit-
enough that it's not
He-
going to overload him, but give him
Yeah.
enough that he's kind of caught up.
Yeah,
Oh, so
essentially.
the big baddies are free now, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to find someone that
You're not
could
there?
probably help us, hopefully.
But
So,
this
My
person's been
boss.
hiding from you the entire time.
Not necessarily hiding, more of just we haven't really looked.
we haven't met him.
Yeah.
Hell, I've
I
worked for the
see.
man. Part
So
of the
Alright.
whole
be interesting.
scheme was to get all of you here together.
Well, while you guys are prepping, I'm just gonna go explain to Yazara that I'm gonna be gone for a little bit.
Okay. So Nick, there's a river nearby.
What?
There's a river nearby.
Yeah, there's the river that basically flows down from the mountain nearby.
Isn't there a little
Uh,
creek that runs through our compound?
Yeah, that
Yeah, so
was kind of why it was
yeah.
chosen.
Okay.
But it runs from the top of the mountain and then sort of curls around and then runs through a forest and then down towards Waterdeep.
And I'm going to use I'm gonna have Deacon use locate plants and animals to locate blue herbs.
Okay.
And now we have materials for healing potions.
Ooh.
Perfect. So is that all you guys want to do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
I don't think I should need more than a week for now.
Reginald can
Yeah, I think I'm good.
can keep safeguard watch over the guild hall while we're away.
Also, after the whole gyro incident, I would think I'd only want to keep about a week at a time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's +1. Okay.
If
So-
we have blue herbs, then we have a potion of healing.
Wait. Yeah, Force and my short set of warning are technically +1, right?
No.
No? Can I try and go to Deborah's wife and get them?
You want to
Refined?
speak with Kiri? You want to speak with Kiri about it?
Can I try?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, nice.
So as you're speaking with Yazara, telling her that you're going to be gone for a while, you go over to Kiri and it's like, "Hey, I want to talk to you." Is that about it?
Yeah, that's about it.
So she tells you that unfortunately that her skills are currently not at that level, but in a more brutish term, I don't really know how to do that right now. I'll be honest.
That's okay.
I could look into it for you, but right now all I can really do is mundane weapons. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I thought I'd just check in and see.
All right. Well, if I work on anything, I'll definitely let you know.
Sure thing. Just keep us posted. It'd probably help all of us. So,
All right. Good talk.
Hmm.
So with that, everyone is finished.
Yep.
Perfect. So
Rill has been spending the entire hour trying to convince somebody to play dice with him.
I'll
If
do
he
it.
comes to Victus, he's literally gonna shut the door or whatever room he's in and just be like, "Get out."
Leave me alone. I have no time for you to cheat me out of my money.
Rilith,
I'm
I'll
busy
play
with
you
things
in
that you
dice,
can't know.
but you better not use those loaded ones that I gave you
Oh,
earlier.
do I have a dice set?
I actually have the doses for Victus actually marked down
great.
as a resource that can just be ticked down once a day.
I don't have. I actually don't have a gaming set other than the cheating dice.
I'm sure we have a dice set around here.
Yeah.
There's gotta be some cards or dice. Yeah.
Well, anyway, let's go to meet the magician.
Yeah,
Indeed.
let's head out.
So you all gather outside with Eden speaking with. Well, Talara is more speaking with Eden, giving him a specific location that he wants to teleport to. And Eden's like, "Yeah, of course, I've been there before."
Or
But
haven't had that.
to be warned. Oh, good, everyone's here. As a warning, every time I use this ability, our location will be known to the siblings.
Oh,
How?
Current
That's
or
tough,
where we're
is it?
going?
Both.
oh.
Maybe we should go away from the guild hall before we do this. Then.
Hmm.
Well, we've already teleported out of here, but
Oh,
they
then it
already
doesn't matter then.
know?
They don't know the significance of this location.
Yeah.
As long as we
how
don't
many,
return to it within,
how many
as
how many
long as we don't
times?
constantly leave and return, they won't think anything of it.
well, my boat transformation and then to teleport to the Suzail harbor was the first time, and that was out of the dragon's stomach.
Okay,
And
and then if
then
we
this would be the, and then I've teleported you here from. I teleported Rilith, or not Rilith, Myrin here from the casino, and then I've also teleported you back here from the Violet Storm prison, and then I teleported you back to the Temple of the Grand Oak to fetch Deacon. So it's been in and out quite a few times.
let's try to not.
I would
do that
suggest
then.
on return that we go somewhere different.
Maybe increase the distance from this
Maybe-
location a bit.
Maybe yeah.
We're
go
not
somewhere.
exactly opposed to a walk, are we?
No,
We have
considering
legs.
I would say
considering
we
that
are.
we're skipping a couple weeks travel.
Hmm.
Yeah, and we only have a year before the
No,
siblings are going to be on our ass.
No, we did that.
We
that
didn't
did-
take that deal.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't? Oh,
No.
alright
I
then.
do
Would've been cool,
apologize. I
but we
don't
didn't.
think I was in my right mind.
Don't worry. Just make sure you keep up on that. Your little drink.
I don't know what I'd do without it.
Well, then-
Alcoholism is bad. Do not rely on it if that is what you are implying.
It's a different kind of drink.
This is
Oh, yes, I see.
odd coming from you,
I can
but
be
it's a good
hypocrite.
change.
So you guys take a short walk, probably like an hour or so
Or two.
out from town, before Eden opens the portal. Does that sound about right?
Hmm.
And then in the future, we should try not to use it unless we
Back
absolutely
to the
have
guild
to.
hall.
Yeah.
At least
So-
not direct returns.
So
I'd say stick within like a 3-mile radius.
Maybe more.
Yeah.
3 miles isn't very much.
Something like random patter within like maybe, I don't know, 7?
We'll figure it out.
Just like nearby villages we can kind of pop into and then walk.
Yeah, that way it doesn't. That way it's harder to triangulate where we're basing.
And they probably know where we are, but we should try to.
Obscure.
Mhm.
We should make it seem like we're
Let's
not
talk about
here
this when we're
anymore.
there. Actually, let's meet this guy.
That's true.
So
Eden,
Eden
if you would.
conjures these giant sort of ethereal skeletal hands made of this black magic that they claw out of space in the air before ripping open a basically a rift in space. You can see straight through it to a small area that judging by the architecture, is probably Neverwinter.
You haven't used this one before.
Well, this is the easiest way of teleporting. I've been really moving us through my pocket dimension every single time, but
Home
This
sweet
one
home.
is-
And Rilith walks through the portal.
okay then.
Well,
So really, as you step through, it's like walking through a door. Like you don't even like feel it. It's just through the other side.
Well, that was easy. Like, are we in the town or like on the outskirts?
You're like right in town. Like you look around and you can see, like the fingers of the skeletal hands just like poking through the other side of the portal.
Are
and
people
everybody
staring at
else-
us?
No, this part of town seems fairly empty. You can see like a few figures around, but as you look at them, they don't look human. They look
Can I roll history? Have I been to this part of town before?
they look maybe undead.
I'd like to roll history
Eh.
on this
Yeah,
to
sure.
see if I know where I am. Like, because I've
wait,
been
have
around
the rest
all.
of us come through, or is it just Rilith?
Rilith has stepped through at the moment, but
I
the rest of you can follow.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I'll-
going
That's the
I
plan.
got 10 on history. Do I have any feet? Do I have anything?
Oh, hang on. Jared will help since he's also in.
At second level, you can add half your proficiency bonus rounded down to any ability check you make that doesn't already include your proficiency bonus.
That's probably already added. I mean, check
Doesn't
your character
appear to
sheet.
be.
Actually,
What's your
It's half
intelligence
your
modifier?
proficiency bonus running down.
My
as
intelligence
well.
modifier is 10. It's 0.
That's your
So
score.
yeah,
It is already
Oh,
added.
here,
Since your
Rilith,
proficiency,
what-
your proficiency is 3, so it's half rounded down to 1, and you have a +1 to history, even though your intelligence is 0. So that's already added, Eric.
Let me see what else I
Rilith,
got.
if you want to help Gyro, because Gyro's also a resident of Neverwinter.
Yes. Let's put our heads together, my furry friend.
Huh.
I also will give Bardic Inspiration to add a d6 to that roll.
We should be able to figure this one out.
It should be a
I didn't waste
D8.
these, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I Bardic Inspiration and Oh wait, are this
26.
I don't know why you have 2.
okay? So the same thing.
Yeah.
I'll just get rid of that one. So it's 26.
So if we pull up quickly the map of Neverwinter,
And you're gonna ping this to all of our screens, or
Yeah.
you can open it. Oh, okay.
I have a button that just says "Show to Players," which
Okay.
opens it up on everybody's screen. So you see this large river, so that runs through. It's been diverted through Neverwinter.
yeah,
You are currently on the south side of that, a area that hasn't been reclaimed since a few tragedies have happened in Neverwinter.
That's the
Such
spell
as-
star. Am I correct?
Mhm.
Are we in
so
the dead
basically this
district?
area that's cut off from everywhere else.
Yeah, it's basically a place that people don't live in currently, since
So-
it's still overrun with not overrun, but like still habiting monsters.
So would this ring a bell to Victus?
Victus probably knows about this. Yeah, he's been around for a lot of history. You've seen Neverwinter go through quite a few changes in
Yeah.
your life, or at
Can I
least
make
heard of them.
Can I make a history check to try to pinpoint the tragedy?
We got sent into this ghost town, huh?
I think you
Oh.
probably already know. Like
I
the,
know, but does
the
Layla
set-
know?
Lewin probably knows. He's you've spoken of this before in the past.
I guess.
It was both the spell plague and the second sundering that caused a lot of this damage,
So
as well
there's
the demon invasion is probably
Probably
that
doesn't know.
happened during the previous campaign also caused this a little bit.
So are there zombies prowling the streets right now, or
Yeah, there seems to be a small amount of zombies
do they seem to be interested in us, or do they just seem to be like shambling around aimlessly?
shambling around.
I've never liked this place.
Keep your eyes
Not
open.
many people like to come here. Some people who like to scavenge try their luck here. Most of them end up either bitten and turning, or we never see them again.
Don't talk to me about turning.
You got it.
Solara steps through. Yep, this is the place. And he walks up to the dead fountain that is in the middle of this sort of like what probably would have been a bustling sort of market in its prime, now dead and torn apart.
During this piano, I still think Steel DRE is going to start playing at any given second.
So as Eden steps through last, the portal closes behind him. Talara, standing near the well now, you hear him whisper under his breath. And markings in the bottom of the fountain appear. There are sort of these rings with sort of square teeth shooting out in every direction appear, and they begin to float and create this intricate sort of pattern rotating around like clockwork. And you can see a one appear facing him, turning and connected to two that seem to vanish off into some sort of ethereal plane, perhaps. And it opens up into a swirling portal.
Talara, who the hell is our employer?
Who have I been working for?
Oh, this gear-like pattern. This is just a sign of his magic.
Is it connected to the plane of law?
All he's ever told me is that he likes to keep the peace.
You're forgetting that Talar is just as in the dark as we are, for the most part.
Well,
Yes.
lead the way,
I
Talara.
wouldn't say that. He steps through. He puts on his helmet and steps through.
Victus is gonna follow close
Yeah,
after.
I'm following
But
Yeah.
beside
I
Victus.
trust
Me
him.
next.
So as you step through, you feel the world shift and you're pushed downwards. Rillith, it's pushed so far down that you think you might be in the Underdark at this point.
Shit.
But as you step
Not
through,
again.
you see behind you is a similar sort of gear-like portal slowly turning that's set into this arch with sort of beautiful rune work running across it. And almost everything in this place is intricate and immaculate. A probably 10-20 foot long carpet sort of stretched out, intricately woven with these sort of same gear patterns, even and sort of this strange sort of creature made of rings is set ablaze with these angelic wings behind it, and the central never blinking eye is woven into the carpet. The place, beautiful curtains sort of drape around these expensive looking paintings, leading through into a hallway that seems to have doors going in every direction.
This is surely a vain place to be. Look at all
Well,
this
whoever
artwork.
my boss is, he has taste.
Yes,
Just as
yes,
tacky
or
as
lack
Alistair's.
thereof.
Is there ambient magic in the air?
For sure, there's this sort of feeling of that you can feel it in your nose. There's this magic.
Does it
that,
feel?
Does the air feel heavy, like and stale, like it'd be underground? Like, is there any noticeable breeze?
There's no breeze, but it doesn't feel heavy or musky like Rillith you're used to in the Underdark.
Or well, we're barely knew the Underdark, but you know.
But anything that you remember of the Underdark, this is nothing like it.
Can I make an
Well,
arcana
wherever
check?
we are, I don't think we're in the Underdark. It's too liberating down here.
You know what? We don't got much to start on, so I'm just gonna start opening doors.
I'm
Can
gonna cast
I-
Unseen Servant.
Can I make an arcana check to see if the magic in the air is divine or arcane? Is
Yeah,
that
sure.
something
Gyro
that-
will help.
I don't know. I'm curious. Awesome.
I said Gyro will help.
Oh, you'll help. Okay.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's almost a mix of both. Like,
Gyro's Arcana attempt.
Drinking fate tea.
you you speak with the party and everything, and everybody can't really tell. Like, clearly the wall sconces with the freaking blue fire is more of a sign of uh arcane magic, but the creature in the rug and some of these paintings depicting, godlike creatures descending from on high, it could be more divine magic.
Rilith's going to take his fiddle and play a little jaunty quick tune and cast Unseen Servant and have the servant go over and open the nearest door to him.
Oh, Gyro's just opening doors.
That
What
won't be necessary.
what if you can't? Who said that?
Talara did.
Oh, then I will bring the Unseen Servant back and just have it give me a shoulder rub.
Well, you just want to lead the way then?
Yeah, follow me. And he heads straight down the hallway.
Oh.
What are all these doors for?
Well, can you not? Of course you can.
He hasn't moved the players here yet, has he?
No, there's no map for this. This is a use your imagination. I guess I can draw it out for you, but
Nah, don't
Eh.
bother.
Theater of the
But-
mind also works.
it's this. So spaced out are some doors, and even some of them aren't even doors. They're just archways, and you can see down larger hallways or even into rooms. You can see
Does the architecture seem to change in each room?
no, as you pass, it's all this sort of, it has a sort of royal feel to it, but it's also very pretty and proper. So you make your way down, and it's just only a short walk to this sort of rotunda room, this round room that, when you look up, you can see this starry sky with the moon floating in it.
Do these stars look like they'd be in the same place on land, or are we somewhere completely different?
It's probably an illusion, but you're not too familiar with the night sky that you can't. Probably even with high roll, you wouldn't be able to notice anything.
Hmm.
But
Interesting.
you can see in the center of the room there's a sort of round table with a master chair in the center.
Anyone in the chair?
Not yet.
So is it a round table with the chair in the middle of the table, or is it at the head of the table, where he'd
At the
sit?
head of the table.
All right.
Oh.
Talara, have you been here many times?
Well, a few times, but I don't have, everything about this place figured out yet.
So
So
we just sit down and wait for the big man?
are we underground in Neverwinter?
Sometimes it's best not to question these things.
It doesn't feel like we're underground.
Hmm.
Oh no, I will
You-
assure you that we definitely aren't underground.
No, if we were underground, the air would feel heavier.
So
Lilith, I believe you're a spellcaster. You understand that magic can affect these things.
Yes, but magic or not, there's some things you can just tell by nature.
I guess you would be better than me to tell, but
And I'm going to wave my hand and dismiss the unseen servant, who disappears in a sparkle of glitter where he'd been standing.
So Talara takes a seat near the head of the table, but not at the head.
Is there anything that catches the eye in the room?
As you look around, you can see sort of placed around the wall is these tables, each one with a small like statue of sorts, or at least a figure, but not even a figure. Sometimes it's just like a stone sort of carving of a symbol, and they're all around the room.
Strange.
I am going to ask, how many chairs are there?
There's about okay, so one there, and then it's a larger table. So about 20.
It's like he expects company quite often if he has this many chairs.
Or he just has a bunch of chairs for when he has a large group.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps we should all sit and maybe it'd be rude to stand, and I'll take a seat.
From what I understand, he's quite formal. But Victus will also sit. Respectfully.
If that's the case, if it's a formal case, Real takes that as the Sky Kit, and he's like trying to decide on 2 different neckties.
So
Not
what-
that formal.
Ah, right. Click shuts the case.
So is there anything hanging above the table?
Yeah, there's sort of this lovely chandelier that seems to be suspended from almost nothing.
Ooh.
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 They don't call him the magician for nothing.
Oh yeah.
quick-
Ooh.
Quick question for both of us. How stealable is that chandelier?
I
think
mean,
it's like 30 feet in the air.
it sits like if you were to stand on the table, you could probably if you could boost pups up to like grab it.
Hmm.
Although
The issue is, will
being
it
able
move?
to move it is another question.
Oh, Gina, you're not coming through all the way.
Also, a little bit quiet.
Gina, is your
Also, how would we get it out of here?
slightly
It's the only
unplugged?
gun they noticed is missing.
Yeah, she's disconnected.
She's probably coming back.
Yeah. Let's go internet.
Yeah.
Interpog.
Don't we love
Well-
the internet?
While we're waiting for that, hold on. Joe's gonna roll an investigation check.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
No,
Welcome back.
Wait,
to
hang on.
What's your investigation?
No.
Okay.
Anyone help me?
Yeah.
I mean, I could do one with. What
Well,
do
I
you
mean,
No, no,
mean?
okay.
are you trying to steal? Is the question.
Okay, so what material are these chairs made out of?
They're a lovely mahogany.
Ooh, okay, I'm stealing a chair. I don't know. I don't
Uh-huh.
care how I do it. We're stealing.
Depending on how this goes, Victus may or may not be angry at you from stealing from his boss.
Who cares? I don't care what Victus thinks.
We can,
any-
we could just get mahogany chair.
So,
Mahogany
right.
is
Wait, let's
expensive.
so
We
there's-
I will
literally
agree with
have
that.
a billionaire on payroll.
And
So-
I think it's about time we stop expecting him to pay for everything.
I'm just saying you could also cut down a tree and make your own chairs.
But this is a
also,
better chair.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a. Like, this isn't a stable source of income.
Yes, it is. It has worked this far.
I mean,
Which one, adventuring or stealing?
You know, stealing a mahogany chair in
I'm
specific.
not saying I'm stealing it to sell. I just want this. This is
Yeah,
finely crafted.
Well, then
It
why
is a
don't you
chair.
ask him if you can have a chair?
because then we have to go through the
Where's the
trouble
fun
of
in that?
explaining chair.
The fun is not having the police after you.
Yeah,
So
that's
you-
not
If this
true,
man
but
has his
still,
own hidden
yeah.
lair, don't you think he would be, prepared for theft?
Jared
I
will
was
sit
literally
down.
sent to find you. Do you
So
not think
Nick-
he has more people like me who are pretty much ready to kill you?
So,
I'm sure there's an unseen
I put
servants
you
here ready to
down
snap
pretty
your neck
quick,
in a
so I
moment.
think I'd manage.
so Nick, there's
Anyway. So Laura,
Is-
where is this man?
so there's a chair at the head of the table.
Yes.
Is there a chair at the tail of the table?
Yes.
I'm gonna sit at the chair and the tail of the table.
Bastard.
I want to be a CrossFit guy.
Bold of you to assume that Gyro hasn't already taken that chair.
You didn't specify it.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, at fair point though, Gyro may be the only one of us with a tail.
Uh-huh.
Ahaha.
I don't know,
Oh, what
plebs.
about plebs?
Yeah, birds have
Do tail feathers
It's
count
a
as
s-
tails though?
It's a
Yeah.
small.
Yes.
It's a small tail. Yeah.
It's literally defined as tail feathers.
Yes.
I'm gonna
And
sit at the
Shansu,
tail of the
Dragonborns
table.
don't have tails.
Dragonborns do not have tails. Half dragons.
Half
do.
dragons do.
Do
There we
kobolds
go.
have tails?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess at this point it's just a contention of who has the longest tail.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not gonna argue about this.
Not plebs. Birds do not have long
Okay.
tails at all.
Okay, so is
Anyway,
everyone,
Alewin has the chair.
is everyone sitting down?
Damn it.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
everybody's
Quip is
sitting.
sitting.
Sit.
I just sit in
Okay.
a chair. I don't really care. But yeah.
So as you all take your seat, you hear footsteps coming from down the hallway, and you can see this older man dressed in like when you imagine an old wizard such as God, I can't think of his name, like Gandalf.
Dumbledore.
Dumbledore,
Yeah, Gandalf.
Elminster.
Yeah, characters like that. He is dressed. He looks like what you would expect. You know, this old wizened man dressed in this red cloak. He's not wielding a staff at the moment, but you know, you would expect him to at least have one magical staff.
Alright.
He enters. He enters from the hallway behind you guys. He says, "Pardon me for my tardiness. I have many matters to attend to."
I don't know why, but I was thinking of a more intimidating person. He was played up to be this ultra powerful, but he looks like a very kind person.
I
called the
think the
magician.
ultra powerful part comes when he gets angry.
That's fair.
It's a pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
Yes.
Yes, nice to meet you too. Victus Vitae.
Yes, sir.
Yes. He walks around the table and takes his seat. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Albagor. And I understand that you may have a lot of questions. And I will give you time to answer these questions. But right now, I must ask for a status report on, as I have been busy and I need to be up to date on everything that you know.
Allow me, if I may.
All right.
Sir, we have successfully ensured the elimination of the Lich Shi, as requested.
Thank you very much.
But
Yep.
it's gotten a lot worse.
Yeah.
Indeed. Appears he's
I,
awoken some
understand
beings known
that.
as the siblings.
Mm-hmm.
And as you have assigned, I have gathered the group you assigned to me together for your purposes.
I thank you very much for that.
My question:
All right.
why? Why did
Why
you
you?
gather us? Yes.
It's not a question of why did I choose to gather you. It's a question of why fate chose to gather you, truthfully.
Fate.
Of course.
So it's fate that we met a frog in the wilderness. That was.
I would say
Mysterious ways.
that is a fair assumption, yes.
Fate's got some weird ideas going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fate has some weird taste.
I would agree.
Siblings are awake.
But I need to know more. Thank you, Victus, very much for your report, but I need a little bit more um, knowledge. Do you know anything else about them, the siblings?
As far as we know, sir, all three have awakened. Um, the first, I believe, Nayla, am I correct?
Yes.
Nayla was encountered when we first attempted our assignment to eliminate the Lich. As far as we are aware, she temporarily sent him back into his phylactery, which we later destroyed.
They're called Atramentians as well.
Indeed.
I am aware of the Atramentian title.
What we have encountered of them, there are three, as specified, sir. The eldest of Jiren, Nihilus, of an unknown status, though he appears to be very silent, and Nayla, who has revealed to us that she is representative of the concept of anger.
I understand. But may I say that I already know this, not to be rude.
Of course, sir, I
I've
did not assume otherwise. You simply asked for my report.
I was more questioning their skills. Do you
Hmm.
know anything that they have revealed to you about how they fight or
If I may, I almost
Uh.
died to one of them.
I see?
Nihilus is honestly terrifying with the way he fights. He's fast and he hits very strong.
I believe the
Though
three siblings all agree that Nihilus is currently the strongest one out of them.
I will say he was putting me through the ringer even though he only used one of his two swords.
As well,
Oh.
the one known as Nayla, she appears to wield a form of black fire of unknown purpose, but it was able to almost instantly eliminate the Lich.
Oh my.
And the oldest has a mighty set of ice plate mail that puts him at a staggering height of 8 foot. So he is a very large and very possibly physically strong person.
As well, they can teleport with no evidence of expending magical energy.
Oh my. Alright then. That is that teleporting ability is the most concerning.
Yeah.
One more thing to report, sir.
Oh yes.
We do presently have the alliance of, I believe, a self-admitted, slightly lesser Atramentian on our side.
Hmm.
We have the services of one known as Eden, though he also goes by the alias of Elder Mathis, if that rings any bells to you, sir.
I'm sorry, but you have made friends with an Atramentian?
It's
More of allies of necessity.
complicated.
Hmm.
It says that because Bullet is the one that freed him, he serves Bullet.
I'm sorry, who is Bullet?
Bullet is
That would be the
That would be
brother
my
of
brother.
Jair.
It seems during all of this, it gotten mixed up with some family issues. Now we have that to deal with on top of the siblings. It's gotten a little muddy.
So, the Atramantine threat. I know about that, but is there any other threats that you can inform me of? It seems this bullet figure you're against.
Well, Bullet
It's
in
complicated.
particular, no, not quite. There is someone who could pose a threat to you. Well, I'd say the
Everyone.
world at large. He has an ability to steal others' powers. Hell, he could probably steal whatever magic powers you possess, too.
Hmm.
The
His
way
name's
he does it
Malikos.
is unknown.
His name is Malikos.
Oh, Malikos.
And
Could you
he's
give
related
me a
to...
physical description?
Well, I saw
before
him.
we give the physical description, I'd like to just mention, maybe this'll ring any bells. He's related to an old ancestor named Dran. I forget
That's
the
what I
rest of
thought.
the title.
I've heard the ability to steal other people's powers. So I suspected that he might be related to the Dran Thalamar.
Anyways, Elewin, you were gonna give the description?
Well, I think I'm best suited to, considering he's took a swing at me. Well, seems he has two forms. One where he's just a tiefling, a male tiefling. Another one where he turns into a hulking beast. Massive. And I mean massive. With fur and wings. Not very fun. If I do say so myself.
Okay. And his powers?
From what we encountered, I don't really think he showed off any real amount of powers. Mostly, well, for me at least, he swung, and I'm lucky to be alive.
The only evidence that we have of his power is this weapon, and Myrin like kind of puts the gun on the table. His weapon has powered this. That it is fueled by his magic.
Oh. And you watch as he flicks his wrist and the gun slides across the table to him. And as it floats in front of him, he looks at it. And you see he summons this sort of ring that has these gear teeth, and as the gun floats through it, he floats it back to you. I understand. That gun does seem to contain traces of the power taken from another creature, and this is the mark of a power that Dran Thalamar held.
I'm sorry, I'm zoned out of all. Do you mean Dran Thalamar, the Paladin of Suzail?
No.
No.
Someone much more ancient.
I see. No relation there?
Not that we know of.
Wouldn't that be worth looking into? Maybe you could use powers on this side? If there is some sort of form of relation?
I mean,
Doubtful.
it's assumed that we will look into it. For now, we have bigger concerns. Also, I don't think Dran has any fiendish heritage.
See,
Speaking of which,
It's not.
I regret to inform you that Dran Thalmar, the paladin himself, could not attend, though he has noted to me that family issues have come up.
Okay.
Again,
Well,
apologies, sir.
if we have all the facts laid out now, the question is, where do we go from here?
Well, I will keep my ears open towards any, shall we say, goings on from the siblings, and I will give Talara all the research I've been able to compile to share with you.
Is there anything you would assign to me, sir?
You, Victus. May I suggest a I'm unsure what to do with you for now. I've been. Solara has told me of things beyond your control, and I will keep an eye on you for now, shall we say.
Of course, sir.
Before we leave, I do actually have a couple of questions left.
Well, let's open it up to all the questions then. You can begin.
The Atromentians. There's no way we can kill them. Well, except for the small ones. But if we even tried to go against the siblings, there's no way we could do it. At least not reliably.
The only way
Why
we
did you not mention this earlier?
I-
You can kill them.
Apologies, sir. It slipped my mind.
Yeah.
They have a form of magic that shields them from slipping into death. We can damage them
have-
just fine up until the final blow.
She was protected by Atramentian magic energy, whatever you want to call it. The only way we were able to defeat him was with the help of Eden.
who is himself an Atramentian.
It appears that an Atramentian can kill an Atramentian. Which I wanted to ask this. They claim to be beings of darkness. And with that description, that makes me think that beings of light, that's us, I assume. The thing that I'm curious about is that if darkness can destroy darkness, or at least make it unform and send it back to Atramentia, can light do the same?
I would hope so.
Because I believe that all of us would feel more comfortable pursuing a means of bashing the Atramentians, aside from methods of darkness.
Indeed. I have made questionable decisions as of late, and I'd like to not do that again.
Okay.
And one last question.
What do you got, Gyro?
Who did you commission to make these chairs?
I simply conjured them myself, that is all.
Think you could conjure one for me to take home?
You're gonna ask him about a chair? Really?
Well, I had
You
the
knew I
same
was going to
thought.
ask this from the very start. Don't even
Well, yes, but we
ask.
still don't understand what his whole investment in this is.
But he has cool chairs.
How did we not?
Okay.
I'm sorry to speak ill of those in the room, but how do we not know that he's not using us for his own means to gather this power for the Eternities to use for himself?
How could a nice person have cool chairs? It literally does not work out.
Thank you, plebs. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Shit! I don't think she's
Since
got
I'm next
And
to
here
Pleb,
we
may I
go.
help?
No, you can't
No.
help with saving throws.
20.
Hey!
Oh,
Can I?
He
I want.
overcame.
I have a
Yeah,
small
exactly.
inkling to
But you
smash
Rel
will.
was
yours.
drumming his hands, drumming his fingers on the table to Tasman.
Okay.
Apologies for their behavior, sir. I did not foresee this.
Yes, I think
It's all
everyone,
right.
on behalf of everyone, we
So,
apologize. Yeah.
if I may ask, Rilith does bring up a good point. If it's not out of line, sir, what stake do you have in all this?
Hmm. That is a good question. Shall we say I have a lot to lose from this?
Insight.
Okay.
I have no clue.
I'm gonna make one as well.
Hey, there we go. Perceptive.
Alewin, the nat 20. He's saying that mostly just to appeal to probably you, but to like the party. But also, there's some element of truth in that. You think that maybe he does actually whole have something to lose, but it that's it's a very vague answer that he obviously gave a very vague answer intentionally.
I understand, sir.
So, what is it that you have to lose, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to keep some cards hidden under the table, for a lack of a phrase.
Of course. Is there someone that you serve that we should know of? Or at least know that you serve someone? You don't have to tell us who, but are you in control or do you serve another?
Gosh, I didn't expect mortals to ask such loud questions.
A lot of mortals.
Oh, you think I accrued this, all of this, in just a mortal lifetime?
Not?
No, this has been work that I have put in for thousands of years. I believe that answers your question.
if
I
you've
believe it does.
been around for thousands of years, would you happen to know a way of defeating Malikos if he is a descendant of Dran Thalamar?
Dran Thalamar was defeated due to his hubris, but also his lineage, in a sense.
What do you mean by that?
He thought too highly of himself. He believed himself to be greater than the gods for a gift that was bestowed upon to him by beings that beings that stand higher than him in a universal hierarchy. So he was easy to take down in that regard. But for his defeation, his power to steal powers was stolen from him. From one of his children.
So that begs the question. Is it a power passed down or a power stolen by his children? And that's how it got to Malikos. I assume that's what you're saying.
Well, it is a power passed down. But
Not through birth.
Somewhat. It is weakened as it's passed through the generations.
I think
So,
I kind of get what you're saying. So the
But-
next generation, as a failsafe to cement their powers, basically took away their elders' power to do the same.
his eldest son was still strong enough to be able to take powers. And so was able, through tactics and cunning, they were able to ambush him and steal the power. But that power now is out there, being passed around. And I believe this Malikos might have it. As he clearly, from your description, is a descendant, but at this stage, the blood that is required for this power to be innate would be so thin that he would only be able to steal, perhaps, the ability to cast cantrips at the best, not whole spell castings like the ability that Myrin's gun holds.
See.
It either seems like he's getting help or he's found a way to amplify it.
I think it's safe to say that we need to look into Malikos' heritage a bit more.
Yeah.
Now, does the fact that his abilities are waning that much suggest that there's a new generation that's living?
I would think that Malikos possesses Dran Thalamar's stolen power. To put it bluntly.
I suppose the rest is up to us then.
Suppose it is.
Mhm.
Unless there is any further directive, sir, I will continue on my previous assignment.
Yes. Do continue to follow up on this Malikos case. I will give you instructions upon when to continue towards the Atramentian situation. But for
It will be
the
done
time
soon.
being, continue to live your life.
Of course.
Albador,
Yes.
I want you to know that I don't blindly serve anyone. But for now, I will agree to continue to help you, because I have a stake in this now as well. But eventually, I hope that you'll reveal what you know we want to know. Can you agree to that?
All right.
Thank you. It was a pleasure to finally meet you.
You as well.
We're leaving. Okay, fine.
Hanzo, come on.
I'm coming.
What can make me shoot you?
I was definitely not asleep, but what happened?
Fill you in on the way back.
Can I make eye
Alright.
contact with him and look at a chair and see what he does?
And so the intrepid party left to continue their grand adventure.
No. Let plebs. Let
Just to
plebs
see.
do a thing.
Let Pleb
You're
steal the
trying to
chair.
steal a chair?
No, I'm making eye contact with him in a sense that says, "May I have this chair?"
It's like,
I'm making sure he knows
Webs abiding by the law?
for once.
Preposterous.
It's
He,
character
I
I think
development.
Pleb cares
Character
morals.
development.
He stands up and you see the chair slightly float.
Yeah.
Pleb's chair achieved!
We got a chair!
We got a
We
chair!
get a chair.
Let's put it in our
Jesus.
trophy hall.
Woo!
Albador's chair.
What do
just
you
have
mean? It's
hair.
replacing one of our stools.
Plebs
Dumbledore!
bows to him.
Dumbledore
Wait,
gave
what
us
if
his
it's like
chair.
Odin's ring and it's just like every eight nights it multiplies?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Maybe that's why there's so many
I feel like
chairs.
I feel like everybody in the guild hall needs their own custom chair because now that Dran's
Hmm.
being a dad, it just needs to be a lazy boy that reclines.
Well, this is my chair now.
So
It is
as-
now
as-
your chair.
As we leave, I'm just gonna ask Talara if there's a library here.
I believe so. I'm sorry, this place is very large. I couldn't tell you.
I mean, I think we've got all the info we need in
Well-
Talar's arms there.
I
He
guess.
did give us a lot of info on the Atramentians.
Yes.
But
did?
And at least with Malikos, we have an angle to go at now. If he's
I
so
know.
pride-driven like his ancestors, there's a chip in his armor that we can exploit.
It's about. I was going to go to the library for information about the Atramentians or Dranthalamar.
hmm.
I don't know
Well,
if you forgot, but I have a little bit of a piece of paper that has a prophecy on it. It didn't feel right to ask him about it.
Hmm.
I'd like to see if there's any book or anything that mentioned a prophecy like this.
Well, you're certainly free to do so. If you should need me, I will happily oblige.
Again, not that I was asleep or anything, but what happened?
I have a chair now.
We'll explain later.
We'll
What?
explain it when we get back.
He was very quiet.
This is an
You were
exact
asleep.
place to recap.
Fine, alright, later.
I still want that chandelier.
So you guys make your way back out?
Yes. Except for Elewin and
Well,
maybe
no,
Victus. Guess-
no, we'll look somewhere else for it because I assume it's gonna take a while to get to the library. and then also search through the library. It's not something we can do just quickly.
Yeah. Though I
So,
now think.
as
I'm
you
starting to think things.
as you guys return to the surface, what do you guys want to do?
Go home? Question mark. What's
Yeah.
our next
Well,
move
we
here?
are in Neverwinter.
We need to do some research.
No.
Mhm.
Yeah, we are on Neverwinter. Yeah.
We need to do some research, that's for sure.
On
There should be a fairly big library here. We could check there. Not sure what they'd have though.
Also, Nick, is there a Church of Selune in Neverwinter?
Looking it up.
Also,
Looking
have we
it
ever
up.
have we
I'm
ever even read the
sure
prophecy?
there is.
I've read the prophecy, yeah.
The prophecy.
The prophecy.
The prophecy. No.
Well, I forget if Nick actually read it or he just described what it looked like.
I only described what it looked like.
Okay, so I'll go to the Church of Selune if there is one. So what if they have a
There
library?
is.
Okay. If they have a library, and I'll just read it.
Locations. Organizations. Trivia. Yeah, there is a. Hang on. Section on religion. So yeah, there is a temple to Selûne, but it's not a huge temple.
No.
It's
I guess I'll go to the library with them, find some books relating to Selune, and then just like go rent them, and then go to the church. And just...
Never return though.
No, I will.
What I
Like the
mean.
biggest
okay.
library find ever.
Well,
Sure.
first, before we make plans, should we stay a day in Neverwinter just to see if we can get some information here, do
Yeah,
some research?
Probably would also help to throw off the siblings.
exactly.
We could go back to the bunkhouse if we need a cheap place to stay.
True.
Actually, since we are in Neverwinter, I think Gyro might go into disguise and try and like snoop around, see if he can find any activity.
I will assist in snooping around with my disguise kit and excellent skills of deception.
This might be better as a solo mission. Your glitter kind of.
No, trust me. Trust me, Jar. You want me on your side.
Oh yeah, I guess.
That's the wrong thing.
You know what? No, it's
That's
fine.
the right one.
I won't even fight it. Fine.
Okay, I'll be back.
Excellent. I will take out my disguise kit and I'm going to fashion myself to look like a rough and tumble mercenary, like eye patch and goatee,
okay.
and like dye my hair, like use like coal and stuff like that, to, like make my hair look darker.
Okay.
I sure as hell hope you don't plan on me joining in on your little story.
I just do as what the boss tells me and use the boss.
Oh dear lord.
God. This is gonna be interesting.
Oh boy, I don't know how that's gonna go.
So you guys want to go snooping around in Neverwinter?
Indeed.
Just to see if there's any activity from the gang.
Okay.
So would that be
So
a check?
Ah, shit.
yeah, you can make some investigation checks.
And I'm assuming I have Rilla's help on this.
Yes.
Actually, what's Rilla's investigation?
Huh?
What is your investigation?
Only a +1. I don't have persuasion. I don't have proficiency in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. Fuck.
That's so
I will
great.
make one for the sake of investigating.
You guys are so good
Oh, you
investigating.
should have an advantage too then.
Oh yeah, let
Myrin
me
and
roll that
Malawan
one
are
more
just
time then.
sitting here laughing.
Yeah, no idea.
Holy
Quez is
shit.
carrying a chair everywhere now.
Just whenever they're not moving, puts down the chair, sits in it. Ah,
Exactly. Ah, peace at last.
I just
I
imagine
can
her
finally
like
die.
Yes.
standing behind it, kind of lifting it up, like not very high, but just enough to move it.
Exactly.
She's tiny compared to the chair.
Perfect.
So I feel like we haven't found anything.
So as you guys are going through Neverwinter, Gyro like pulls you into a back alley, and you think you spot. You think you spot. Um, you think you spot Love Song in the crowd.
Who's that over there?
Just drop the act. She can't even hear us.
Who's that over there?
Man, these bastards keep popping up faster and faster. Well, that's someone we killed. But if she's in Neverwinter, things might be moving along here. They did say that they were getting close to their final goals.
Allow me. Maybe I can know. Is she talking to anybody currently, or is she just wandering around?
She's wandering around, and you can see her go up to
Listen,
go into like a store, and then come back out.
you weren't with us when you weren't with us when we went to the temple, so she probably wouldn't notice you.
Of course you wouldn't know me. I'm Eldor Darkspike.
Right.
Ugh.
If you want to go try and sweet talk her, I'll be somewhere else.
Back here.
Cringing.
You got it. And Rilth is gonna like do his best to walk like a tough guy in the street and like try to like I guess walk like near her until I get her attention.
How
Like
you
trying
doing?
to stand
I'm
out a
a
little bit.
fuck boy.
Well,
Oh,
he's wearing an eye patch and he's wearing an eye patch and a goatee. So
Roll a performance check.
oh, you know it, baby.
He copied
Let's see.
me.
Let's see if I have anything that'll give me excellence on this. Not
Use
that
the cheating
one.
dice.
That doesn't help anything.
Use them in real life.
You just trip and fall in front of her and drop the dice. Just, oh wow, snake eyes. Who would have seen that coming?
Let's see. Don't have anything I can add. Wait, what's that?
You're a bard. You could give yourself bardic inspiration.
I can, but I only have one left. I'm saving it.
Well, it's been a day, hasn't it?
I will just make a performance check because I have a +9. Has it been a day since we?
Oh,
It has been a day.
Yeah, you have all
Has
your
it?
back.
All right, yeah. Well, I'm gonna give myself a performance check because I already have a +9 to it, so 17.
okay.
I'll add a d6 to that.
You can't inspire yourself.
Oh,
Oh,
I can't
really?
inspire myself.
No.
And your thing should be a D8 now since you're level 5, unless you multi-class.
Yeah, it is a D8.
So 17. It's a d8. That's what I got.
So 17. Yeah, you sort of walk around, and then you sort of bump into her, and she turns and, hey!
Oh, my apologies, madam. Didn't see such a fine-looking woman there.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Okay, and she walks away.
Excuse me, ma'am. Actually, I was wondering. I'm a bit down on my luck recently. You see, I was with a trading caravan
Okay.
coming. I was coming north from Thornhold, carrying some, helping escort some sheep to market. We got
Okay.
attacked, and I haven't gotten paid yet. And I was hoping you knew of some way I could help tide it over. I'm Eldor Gracebike, and he will hold out his hand to shake.
No, I don't have any idea.
No, even if you could point me in the right direction, or at least give me somewhere to stay for a while.
We're-
Our entire wagon went up in flames. I have nothing to my name.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not really one to
I don't care about you.
Yeah, I can't really offer you anything. I'm down on my luck myself, you see.
Hold
But-
on. Is Gyro still in range that he'd like be able to notice something off about her?
I'm assuming you've been following from a distance.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should share stories, then maybe there's mutual understanding we gain from each other to go forward.
I apologize. I'm really. I have to get this back. I need to feed my kids.
Gyro's going to walk up right behind her and put his hand on her shoulder.
His shoulder on her hand.
Yeah, I know. I caught myself. Actually, I've got a couple
Jesus.
questions myself. And as I lean forwards into like her field of view, I'm going to drop the disguise. Just a few
my.
questions.
I mean, I don't really have time, but if you need, I can answer like anything. If you're looking for directions.
Is this even a love song?
No.
What's your? We've been following the wrong person.
Was that not obvious from like your roles?
Yeah. We played a lot.
Oh,
though.
sorry, I must have gotten you confused for someone. Minor illusion, puff of smoke, run.
Huh?
Or silent image, boom, burst of smoke, sprint running away.
Okay.
You said you were trying to feed your kids tonight, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not much, but would flour help with you?
Yeah, I think I could make some bread with that.
It's not much, but it's all I've got on me right now.
Thank you very much. And she, oh my, it's heavy. And she walks off.
You gave her our explosives.
It's okay. That didn't really work out, now did it?
Hey,
You need a lot of flour.
well, we used it in the side adventure, didn't we?
To reveal something, and it didn't even work.
Oh, okay. We can still.
Will is like washing off his like makeup in a horse trough now.
Oh yes, so glamorous.
So you guys want to travel back to White Mountain now?
Well,
Yeah.
That's gonna be a
Not
long walk.
directly, but yes.
well, because I was thinking we would go to the library, do some research.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You want to go find a library?
yeah, so I suppose. So I don't know. So Myrin, you want to look into Dran Thalamar, and I'll look into the prophecy that I have.
Sure. Yeah. You do that.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't want to, I'll just buy a bunch of books that seem relevant.
No, I'll check Dran. I'll check Dran Thalamar out.
Okay. So I'm going to look for any books relating to Salune in the library. Just get
Okay.
them. Assuming they're a reasonable price.
Yeah, most of them are about a silver each.
Okay, and how many are there?
There's about 3.
Okay, so 3 silver. Get some books.
Okay.
3,000 each. No.
3,000.
Thousands.
Should just get a library card.
Well, yeah, but
They're in a-
I want to bring
They're
them
in
with us.
a pretty bad state, so they're
And I'm
so
pretty-
they're pretty cheap.
Yeah. Okay.
In libraries.
I'll get those.
And I guess I'll just start looking around to see if there's anything on Dran Thalamar or about the legend of Dran Thalamar to see if I can find anything that way.
As you like look through, you find like one book that mentions the Temple of the Grand Oak, and but it's more about like its location and like what treasures might hide inside, rather than anything that mentions Dran Thalamar. It seems that this legend is pretty unknown.
You know, Myrin, I might have something relating to it.
You do?
The inscription on the golden brazier. I made sure to take note of it.
What was it?
In the Fey Garden, there were sweet fruits swelling with poison in a fluttering song. Pressing the fallen through the tune was sharp to the dead. They were calling screeching ranks strong in the Fey Garden. It's a bit of a run-on sentence, but it's a point across. I'll just do that. I don't know if that relates to Dran Thalamar, but might assume it does. But
I'm not sure if it connects, but maybe something in this library can at least maybe help us understand this. I don't know.
Okay. So you're gonna want to. So what are you guys looking for specifically?
well, I've got the books now for
Yeah.
me, so I'm just gonna keep them with me. Do research on the way back. So I'll help Myrin look for anything relating to.
I guess, yeah. To either of those, I guess. I'm not sure.
Fey Garden, they just.
I mean, there's lots of books on the Fae. You know, almost all of them have a warning in them of, beware of making deals with the Fae, or
Yeah,
No.
Shunsu.
books that tell of stories of different Fae creatures, and even like kings and queens that had like their whole lives ruined by just a horrible Fae creature.
Would Gyro have made it to the library by now?
Sure.
How about instead of looking for Fae in general, maybe try looking for Fae poems or Fae tales in specific?
I guess that could work. I guess I'll look for like Fae poems, I guess.
So as you look around, you do find a few books of poetry. Flipping through them, there is some poems that mention Fae, but it's mostly just of like you're bewitching like a Fae creature, sort of like a love poem written about somebody. But roll me investigation check.
Okay, who has the highest
I
investigation?
I have +6.
Yeah, we both have 6. So help Myrin and then I'll roll 1.
Cool. Ooh.
So Lewin, you're looking through and you actually find a book that it doesn't seem to have anything to do with it, but it has a scrap of paper tucked into it, and seemingly ripped from a different book.
What does it say?
You die.
It seems to have the other 2 verses of the poem written on it, including the verse you own.
Okay. I'm gonna write it down.
I'll put it in chat for you. There.
Alright. Myrin? Gyro? I think I got something.
Holy fuck!
I
All
was-
right.
I don't know how much this will help, but we have it. We have the entire poem.
We
I
could
think-
probably look this over once we get back.
Yeah, I agree. So we should.
Hold on.
Hmm?
In the Fey Garden, mystery told. The mundane, young, and old come longing for gold.
Holy.
They were sold by the fables, but the tables returned with the tune. Blood that flooded Fey Garden. So does maybe that mean the siblings were originally Fey?
In the Fey
I don't know-
Garden was
I
a
don't know
mystery
if they're-
told. The mundane young and old came looking for gold. They were sold by the fables, but the tables were turned
Or
with the tune sung of blood that flooded the Fey Garden.
I don't think this has anything to do with the siblings.
mm,
This looks like a lot.
I almost want to go back and hold on. I gotta go for a minute.
Already working on cracking it.
Well, we have it. I have my books that I wanted, so we should. I'm content to head back and meet up with everyone.
Oh no, what's really happening?
We're doing research. It's a bit boring, but
I almost kind of
Research
want
on
to go
the
back to the
siblings?
Fae and ask Oberon. Or Thushi or someone. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
how much that'll do, but
Are you
And we'll have
researching
wager
the
for it.
siblings and a way to kill them?
not the siblings.
Mm.
We're researching Dran or
yeah.
Oh,
We're not really
okay.
sure
Yeah.
what this currently relates to, but
because I made sure to note on the brazier from the temple what was written on it because
I
I was the
mean-
only one that could read it, right?
Didn't this Dranthalamar the Conqueror, not only hurt the Sprigand in the temple, but mostly a lot of Fae? So if anyone would know it, it'd be the leaders of the Fae. So
Well, yeah.
Oberon should know
Yeah,
something.
Oberon probably does.
Huh.
what do you guys think?
I think it's worth a shot.
We have
I'm down for whatever.
I will go where you lead.
Yes, and I will take more acquire politely more chairs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, give yourself
Yes.
some credit, Webs. You are an expert thief.
I know, I am.
You are feared by cutlery drawers everywhere.
Especially, well, since
The
he's
alive
not here,
ones.
I can tell you. This dumbass Dran, he's usually a part of a party, right? I stole not only a sword from him, but a bunch of cutlery.
I see. As long as you don't go through my things, I won't have an issue.
Well, it was
Of course
cutlery.
not.
It was.
Oh, yes, it was some cutlery.
Olerwin, would you mind helping me do one quick sweep of the surrounding area? Just before we head off.
what do you need?
I'd just like to see because one thing irked me. They said they were getting close to final preparations. I'd just like to see if there's some movement in the streets.
All right. So that would be an investigation.
Yes, I'm giving you advantage because
Advantage.
you have a 6. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, as you look through in Neverwinter, you actually don't spot any of the anybody that is part of the part of the gang or any Atromentians around. It seems that it's pretty devoid of them right now.
For being so close to their plan's goal, it seems a little too calm. Kind of eerie, don't you think?
Suppose. Let's just hope it means that we have some time.
I think that's about all we can hope for now is time.
Yeah. We definitely need to do some research, and that speaking to Oberon would be smart. If we can even get back to him. I assume the portal in the temple is still there, but
Nick's in the bathroom, so who knows?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's all good. We're
I'm
just
not-
talking.
we're just talking.
The bathroom is the portal.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Already working on
I think-
deciphering and cracking this poem.
Hmm.
I think it's. Is there a way to decipher it? I think it's just.
It's a poem.
So,
It's a poem, but you can crack its meaning.
Yeah,
You
you have
have
to
to-
make.
yeah, the
you
meaning.
can make. You can try to make sense of it.
But until we actually ask the Fae themselves, probably not getting much of a direct answer.
I mean, we can always just hold Nick at gunpoint.
That is true.
Hold him at goose
Perhaps we
point.
should speak to this
Goose.
Alphonse character some of you spoke of.
Well, we could.
We
I don't know if he would know too much about that. He's not a historian. He's a.
just
What is he?
Oh.
What is it? What is that flamboyant man? He owns a magic shop.
I think
He sounds
called
right
it-
up my alley. Wait. Maybe for what you've said about this person, maybe I shouldn't speak of it like that.
you've already
Oh.
met him.
Right! Now I remember, it's been so long. Too many trunk-armed brutes that just want me to play the same song over and over.
But I don't think he is the one to go to.
No.
Are you sure? He seems pretty versed on things such as this.
On
I mean,
ancient
you have him
prophecies and
investigating.
poems.
You have him investigating things about that Antromentian route, along with
Is he shop
he's
in
a-
Neverwinter or Waterdeep?
he's in Neverwinter.
Isn't
Yeah.
Then
We
let's
could-
go to his shop.
I mean, I
That's
yeah, I
what's
still have
going
a
down.
water skin filled with the ink that.
Oh yeah, I
she
should probably drop
turned
that
into.
off. For him.
Let's
Hmm.
visit the shop. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Going back to the Pilates shop.
Ooh, what if we ask Wick and Wax to see if they
Wax and Wane.
Wax and
Or
Wayne?
Was it? What?
I don't know something,
I
but what
don't
if
know.
they could make a potion out of the root or something?
Would you want to drink it?
I don't know. Force them to
I
drink
trust
it. I don't know.
Lewin's tea more than whatever they would come up with.
Would you want to go down to Waterdeep to do it?
I mean,
Oh, I
this is-
forgot there.
Well, eventually we have to go to White Mountain, so we can either take the high road or like go through the Sword Mountains. But let's just go to Alphonse for now. We'll we'll figure that out later.
So you head over to Alphonse's shop, and inside you can see him with a bunch of other elves, and you can see them all sitting on mats, sort of meditating.
This is somehow the most normal thing I've seen him do.
I was expecting a lot more, upbeat music and stretching.
I was expecting.
I would
him
assume
to
that
look
comes
like a
later.
puzzle by the time we got here.
Well, he does seem to be in those pseudosciences.
So you can
Let's-
see. So you're just looking in through the glass storefront at the moment.
Maybe
But,
we should come back later. Seems to be busy,
Barged on him like this before.
I guess.
I'm just gonna go inside.
Yeah.
Bling-a-ling.
So as it rings, as the bell rings, you see Alphonse open his eyes, but almost nobody else seems to move. You can see he looks behind and just touches his head for a moment, and he stands up. and walks over to you. Hello there, you all. How can I help you?
We have Gyro. Why don't you go? Blaine.
Would you
want
like a
me to? You're
jewelry?
the one with the poem.
I mean, we have this poem that we'd like your opinion on.
Oh, I didn't take you for the thespian type.
What?
I think he insulted you, Elaine.
Well, I don't know what that
Elaine
means.
is
So
a lesbian.
I'll just-
Yes. I shall.
No.
I could write a song about that.
I'll just ignore that. Also, we have that black root that we gave you a while ago. It's been a while.
Goodness, I forgot about that. Yes,
I think we're spreading grapes or something on it, right?
olives.
Olives.
We have some black ink that is of a similar nature that we'd like you to take a look at.
Okay. Well, I had to dispose of the original root sample that you gave me. It was growing a little large, and I forgot to water it for a while, so it withered and died. But concerning this new ink, as you put it, I can take a look at it.
All right, I'll hand him the water skin.
Mm. He gets a plate off of one of the nearby shelves and pours the ink into it before handing you back the water skin.
Right.
Are you sure this is okay? Are you sure this is okay to touch?
I don't know.
No.
I mean,
Maybe
I was covered
walked
in it
through
because
the
I was. Yeah, and I was covered in it, considering I was holding she when he turned into the ink.
Okay. Yeah.
Should be fine to touch. I wouldn't. Not so sure about ingesting. but
He
be careful.
he gently dips his finger in it and moves it around. Okay, it's not very goopy. It is sort of inky, and as he pulls his fingers out, yes, they are definitely ink-like. And he waves his fingers, and the ink seems to get cleaned off. Well, all I could say is perhaps there's really not much I can get from this, to be honest.
I
Well,
assumed as much.
if you can't get much from that, can we at least get a second opinion on this poem?
All right.
And I'll show him my journal. Also, the ink back.
Starts reading it. Dear Diary.
So
Dearest
look-
diary.
he looks at the poem you've written down, and a bit grim, I would say.
What does it mean?
Well, that's the thing about poetry, is it's not. It has a different meaning to everyone.
And how did you interpret it?
Well, it looks to be some sort of fey trickery again. I think perhaps it's some sort of reward or legend told of something that you could get from this fey garden, and people came flocking to try to get it, and of course died every time, hence staining the roses red.
I see. Kind of what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be taking my journal back.
Yes, of course.
So if there's anything else that you two need, then I would say that we're done here. Oh, and the ink. Can I have that back?
Oh, sure.
It's like, no, I want the ink. I'm not going to use it, but I want the ink.
But
We tried writing with it.
You probably can, but I don't. We'll try that, I guess. When we get back to White Mountain.
Okay.
Okay, so Gyro, Rilith, do you need anything else from him?
I mean, you can
Mhm.
shop while you're here. He does sell things. Don't you forget.
That's why I'm asking if they need anything else.
Oh,
I'm good.
I'm not sure. It's magic items, right?
Yes, I do know a few magic items.
Mm, I
Do you
don't
have
know.
any cow grenades?
What would you recommend? What are some of your picks?
Well, I would say that some of my favorite magic items are. Oh gosh. I have these very fun ones. That they are slippers of spider climbing. They allow you to walk on ceilings and walls.
Oh, I don't know if that's too useful for us. Anything else?
Myrin whispers, well, at least if you had these, you could have gotten a chandelier.
Be quiet.
Mhm.
Are you guys done with your research or whatever?
Well, we have one more place we could go to.
Where? Waterdeep?
No, a little further than that.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh. Oh dear.
I don't know. That's just it's further than Waterdeep.
I was more
Took a
so
shot.
True.
alluding to the Highmore.
I
You know,
guess.
place with the
Oh, back to Highmore.
gateway to the the place where we have a literal gateway to the Feywilds. Maybe
Hmm.
get the Fae's opinion on this poem.
As long as it's still
Mm,
open.
that's fair. Yeah, probably not Baldur's Gate.
I'd prefer to stay away from there unless necessary.
I mean,
Yes.
if we
Oh,
go there,
there's-
Prebz is probably gonna get kidnapped.
Most likely. I would not like that.
And there's a place nearby that I'd rather avoid.
Oh, right.
Are you looking to get to the Feywild?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have a pocket portal that we could use?
Not a pocket portal, but I do know of ways to get into the Feywild through just the Neverwinter Woods.
Interesting. I
Oh?
didn't know there was a way.
There's a
Isn't it all
planer-
burned down still?
Not all of it, I'm sure.
It's a very large forest. You'd expect, a little damage up by the Mount Hotenau to do that much.
I mean,
Think we
person
could
who
get
started
you
it
the
is pretty crazy. Probably could if he wanted to.
But he can't anymore. 'cause he
Not
doesn't
anymore,
exist
yeah.
Anymore.
But uh, to avoid any damages that might have happened to the northern part, perhaps going into the southern part, I can. There's a small ruin in the southern part of the woods. It's old and elvish uh, from the people. I can't think of the elven place right now. Ugh. Oh God, Miss Draner. That the elves from Miss Draner constructed forever ago. But traveling
Yeah,
there,
okay.
you'd be able to find a spot where the universe collides the two.
Huh. All right.
We could definitely look there.
Yeah. Definitely be a lot better than having to go back.
I agree.
Save us a lot of the hassle.
Quick adventure, in and out.
Yeah.
Isn't that how it always goes?
That's how it's supposed to go.
Maybe
Absolutely zero distractions.
Victus. Maybe sit this trip into the Feywilds out.
For what reason?
Just things that have happened in there before.
Gyro. I doubt that Oberon's gonna bring it up.
Alright.
Okay.
So
So you said the south end, right?
Yes, there's a place there. It's a it sort of looks like a some sort of shrine, but I believe it was used to study the stars. Placing a blank scroll on the tablet there can reveal some sort of map of the stars, I believe, but only during the nighttime, which is very strange.
do you have any blank scrolls?
Well, if you're offering to get me one, I'll give you two. And he goes over and picks up two scrolls out of a large basket. Yes, these two are blank.
I'll take them.
All right then. Is that all you need?
I think so.
I think that's all we came for.
Yeah.
Okay then. Let's get going.
Mhm.
Breathe a bit
Let's
more
go.
life.
We're in the woods.
Breathe a bit more life into this riveting discussion.
So as you guys make your way into the Neverwinter woods, it does take you about to sunset until you get into the woods. But those who are more versed in forest travel, such as the Lewin and I would assume Myrin,
The hobo.
Yeah.
probably are able to guide you through unaffected with the directions that Alphonse gave you. You're able to find the place. You can see these like four large stone pillars that sort of curve together at the center, hold this like thick glass sort of disc that seems to have sort of circular markings running around it. And you can see directly beneath it is this flat stone like plinth carved with Elvish writing that reads that it basically talks about like the stars, the moon, and the rotational celestial axis, and you can see this place is very sort of old. It gives the aura in this place is sort of awe-inspiring in a way.
All right.
We've got
Well,
the place. Now we just need to figure out how to get in there.
Feywild, and also we should get that scroll for
Yeah.
bonds.
We did tell him we'd get it for him, so
I kind of just assumed we would. So, but we will. I mean, what time is it right now?
It's nighttime.
Nighttime? Okay.
Probably hitting about. God, that's when the sun would go down. What season is it? It's Mirth.
It'd be spring,
Yeah, it's
early spring.
Yes, actually late spring moving
Late
into
spring?
summer.
Okay.
Because Myrtle is May,
Right.
or Myrtle is May. So, as you look up, you can see what you can see out of this sort of clearing is is the stars just sort of starting to peek through as the sun is setting.
So,
So-
what do you do?
he said that you place it on a pedestal and the stars get transferred to the map, right?
Yes.
Well, let's do that first.
And then we'll look for the portal.
Who knows, the portal might even be tied to this.
All right. So I
Okay.
will take a blank scroll and put it on the pedestal.
So you roll out the scroll onto this pedestal. And at first, nothing seems to happen, but as you wait a minute or so, you can see that the stars start peeking through more and more. You can see Elvis writing on the plinth start to light up words in order. It's words like light and stars, guiding the path, stuff like that. They light up, and one by one, every word lights up. And you can see energy rush through all four of these sort of arches into the disc. And at first, beams of light sort of refine together and shoot out and like strike into the ground before moving together into the onto the scroll. You see it start like lightly burning marks into the map, into the scroll, forming a map of the stars above. Then you can see it seems to write in Elvish the word. Oh God, hang on. I know this one. I just need to make sure I'm getting this right. Lathander's lantern in Elvish on the onto it at the what would be like alongside of the scroll, and it marks out basically a constellation on the map.
Constellation on the map.
Which seems to be sort of just it's sort of a large rectangular square, which then goes up on one of the short sides. It leads up as a triangle, and then on top of that is a diamond.
Mm.
Alright, so I guess we have the scroll now.
Yeah, one of the scrolls is now inscribed with the constellation Lathander's lantern.
Okay. So now we will take the other scroll.
Okay.
Put that on.
And while they're doing that, I'm gonna look around the area to see if there's any, like, actual lanterns.
Doesn't seem to be any lanterns. But you lay out the second scroll, and this sort of similar light show happens, and it creates basically a duplicate, the same Lathander's lantern constellation.
Can I make a history check to try to see if there's anything special about Lathander's lantern that might relate to our current situation?
Sure. What you know about Lathander's lantern is that, of course, it's named for the god Lathander, who is a god of the sunrise and childbirth and stuff like that. But a thing about that is that usually this constellation isn't in the sky during the summer or the spring. It usually rises into the sky around around the month of Nidal, which is the last month in the year.
Right.
Basically, this world's December.
I'm gonna let everyone else know that.
So that constellation is like 3/4 of a year ahead.
Seems to be.
Basically, yeah, a whole 6 months, 7 months away from rising.
And it's in the sky right now, and not just on the.
No, it wouldn't be in the sky right now.
Okay. Interesting.
Dran, you can also roll a history check about this. Because there would be
Not
something that
Dran.
you might. Oh wait, no, Dran isn't here.
I'll
If
take your
Dran was
name.
here, there would be a freaking. Yeah, change your name, so I know. I forgot, but if Dran was here, there'd be a little bit more. So maybe ask him about that later.
I guess if,
Gyro. Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
No.
I was just gonna say, has Gyro found anything?
No, he said pretty
Okay.
dead on.
So I guess now that we have the scrolls, we should look for the portal.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Maybe
can
there's
roll
a sign that says portal this way.
So you
That would be
look around,
true.
you can either roll an investigation or a perception check to see if you can notice a portal. Actually, what's y'all's passive perception? Has anybody got a good one?
I got a 16.
I got a
16.
13.
14.
14.
So yeah, even with a 14, you guys can notice that on basically the far side of the this ruin between two trees, there is this sort of it almost looks like silver sort of sparkles. They're very they're not very large, but from watching the light show, they don't fade. So you think that might be the portal?
Well, let's go investigate it.
Well,
Yeah.
only one way to figure it out, and is step directly into the sparkles.
Jinsu,
Yeah,
how about you go first? You seem
I-
to have good luck finding these.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, exactly. I step into the sparkles of where it's potentially
Oh.
is.
As you step through, at first it doesn't look any different, but everybody else sees Shunsu disappear, and Shunsu, you turn around, you can see sparkles behind you, but not the ruin is actually where the
I'll go
ruin
with them, like,
was.
Rokoshi's
You
way.
can see a identical ruin, but not sort of crumbling. It's actually very well kept, and there's even a person with this sort of pale blue skin, and they're basically completely this pale blue color, from hair down to clothing, standing in there.
Oh, I think we've found the portal.
Yes. Either
And-
that or Sun Tzu is dead. Either way, I shall go in next.
And then I'm following.
Goes in.
Same.
Yeah.
So as you guys make your way through, you see the same thing. The forest almost doesn't change, and you turn around and you can see this figure in this pale blue color, wearing a sort of a coat that has a sort of goes down to like the knees. And they
sorry.
and they wear sort of you can see on the hands there's a few bits of jewelry, and even there's like a circlet they wear that's made of this silvery blue metal.
Can I look up and see if what the constellation is, or what the constellations are?
Which side are you on?
I've crossed over.
So you look up and you can't like discern any recognizable constellations on this side.
Okay.
Like you'd think maybe one of them was Mistra's star circle, but it's just slightly out of place.
Okay.
What does this figure look like? Does it like human, elf?
Definitely elven, but like with even more longer ears. They're not that tall, maybe like 5'7".
Male, female?
Very from the back their form is a bit more slender, so maybe feminine, but there's no like determining like clothing to tell from behind.
Can I make a history check about pale blue elves?
Sure.
'Cause I know moon elves are a thing, but the ears are a bit. I mean, considering I'm half moon elf, but the ears are a bit different. Okay.
Even with an 11, you would know that when the god Coralon first like created the elves, they sort of traveled everywhere, and some of them lived in the Feywild, and so you suspect that maybe this elf is a native here.
It's an Eladrin.
Yes.
Well, should we introduce ourselves?
Yeah.
You should
You
probably
want to
do
go
that.
first, or I don't know how this.
Why doesn't Myrin go first, considering he's full-blooded elf?
You know
Alrighty.
what? That's.
And I kind of want to see how you do
Yeah.
introductions.
Great.
Uh,
How from where we all came in from the portal, how far away is the elf?
So you'd have to go like around the portal, but they're like maybe 20 feet from you, but they seem to be preoccupied looking around. You can see they have a scroll on, or at least there is a scroll on the plinth itself.
Before I introduce myself, I want to look at the scroll just to see what's on there.
From this distance, you can see Elvish writing. It seems to say Lathander's lantern as well, and seems to be identical to, or at least very, very similar to what you guys got.
I'll step closer to the elf, probably about 10 feet away, and just say, hello.
They spin around, and you can see this elf, with very androgynous figure with this sort of large pair of glasses on. They spin around and say, "Oh, hello. Can I help you?"
Yes, myself and my party members have just entered through some sort of portal, and we are wondering if we are in the Feywilds right now. And if we're
Well-
not there, where are we?
Well, if you step through a portal and we're in a forest, you're definitely in the Feywild.
Yeah, that would.
You know what, Chunsu? You can shut the fuck up.
Sorry?
It's okay, Shensu. Myrin is angry all the time.
I think he's having a bad conversation, Webs.
Does he ever have good conversations?
I'm not sure.
Me
He doesn't
neither.
really talk a lot.
What's your name?
My name is Danzian.
Danzian. It's good to meet you, Danzian.
Can I ask your name?
Yes, my name is Myrin Silvir.
Myrin. Yes, listen. I took you for an elf.
Yes, I think the elves kind of gave that. Not the elves. Fuck, I think the ears kind of gave that away.
Yes. But you do you need directions or something? I can take you back to my village if need be.
We do need directions. We are currently looking for, someone who's really well known. Just Oberon the Fairy King. That's all.
Oh, I well, my village, we don't really deal with the Sealy court. We don't deal with either court, truthfully. But if you want to visit them, there is Oberon does have a castle just outside of these woods that I'm sure he frequents.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Choking to death.
ASMR.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
ASMR choking.
Perfect.
How far away is the castle from your village?
Oh, it's only about probably an hour or so walk.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
if you're familiar with the, uh, the geography of your world, the castle would be in the same spot as the city of Neverwinter.
Okay, I'm back. What
Okay.
what did I miss?
So the
just a
Feywild is just a mirror plane of the material plane, then.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Well, if it's only an hour walk, we could get going now. We know what way we're going.
True.
Yeah, and if need be, we can always come back to the walk back to the village and ask for Tazian. Thank you. I just need to write that down.
And we go. I guess.
So you want to go back to Zanzian's village?
Um,
Or do you want to go to the castle?
I think
I-
probably just to the castle straight away, and if
Yeah.
need be, we can go back to Zanzian's village.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Zanzian, but we kind of have to go in a hurry.
I understand, but if you need to find the village again, it is called Winter's Hollow. It's just north of here in the woods. I'm sure one of the sprites could lead you here from the castle.
Thank you for all of your help, and I look forward to seeing you again.
You as well.
And we never saw them again.
Man, did we even just
Yeah.
make a friend? Where
Next
did it
time I
end?
see him, I accidentally kill him.
Myrin doesn't make friends. He's too edgy for that.
Well, how do
What
you
did I-
explain
what did
the
I miss?
conversation?
So we went through. So we got the scrolls, as you probably know. We went through the portal. We spin around. There is the ruins that we were just at, except they're nicer for some reason on this side. There's a winter Eladrin there that seems to be this androgynous figure named Zanzian, who is probably studying the place. They have a village. They're from a village that's just north of the ruins, and apparently the geography of the Feywild is exactly the same. And so, if you would head to Neverwinter on this side, you would encounter a castle that belongs to Oberon.
To the castle.
Interesting. So where are we going now?
To the castle.
Castle.
To the castle.
Castle.
Yes.
To
So,
the castle.
as you approach, as you exit the woods, sorry.
Everyone's dying today.
Yeah, COVID-19. No,
Yeah.
as you get closer, where the ruins, it was a little bit colder, probably due to Winter's Hollow being, named Winter's Hollow. They're probably locked in an eternal winter, you would assume. But it goes from like sort of an autumn cold to a summer warm. It's getting to, almost starting to get uncomfortably warm as you make your way towards where Neverwinter would be. And as you do, you see the walls are of where Neverwinter would be aren't there. Instead, you see these beautiful sort of intricately woven walls made of like trees that seem to be alive, sort of weave together in this intricate sort of diamond pattern, along with these to the south there's this large sort of gatehouse constructed of this sort of beautiful white stone. You can see creatures like satyrs and centaurs roaming in patrols.
Random thing. I know it's kind of random, but how many days has it been since we left the White Mountain Guild Hall?
Less than one.
Okay, just checking.
Because we teleported and then we spent probably like an hour or two looking for books.
Just trying to keep track of when I have to tick down the doses counter.
Yeah, well, it was like nighttime when you guys got into the woods.
So I guess it's the 11th now.
It's getting close to the 11th for sure.
Yeah.
How
Maybe
does
an
time?
hour.
How does time behave in the Feywild?
Oh, weirdly.
Yeah.
So it's pretty
Yeah,
safe to
it's-
say I should probably just tick it down by one just to be safe.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I mean, well,
biologically, time doesn't
take it
work any
down.
differently, but
yeah, take it down after a day that you experience, kind of thing.
it's just like time as a concept works differently in the Feywild, but like biological clocks don't.
You could literally come back out of this 3 days earlier. Like, that is
Or
fully
like
valid.
1,000 years in the future. It's weird.
Yeah.
Just hope that
Very.
doesn't happen.
Instead of Dran, you get to adventure with Dran's like descendants.
Yeah,
Oh.
Dran's like grandson, who is also named Dran, but it's not Dran Thalamar. It's Dran. It's like just Dran.
Dranathan.
Left
Dran the
Dran.
Drantholomew.
Oh my
No, I like Dranathan.
Drandrew.
Oh.
Andrew.
Let's go to the castle, shall we? Before we get distracted. Let's go.
Mm.
Yeah,
towards it.
I agree.
I agree.
So as you
How
make
does
your
the
way,
Feywild react to like people like elves who are like slightly connected with nature? Like, what happens to Rilith is like he's walking around. Does being in the Underdark have any effect to what it's like being in the Feywild?
from your drow heritage, all the grass, as you like walk past like this circle of mushrooms, and you can see that the grass inside turns black. But then Myrin walks past, and the grass like turns like this vibrant rainbow of colors before you both get out of range, and it turns back to its normal green color.
What about me? Do I do anything fun?
Yeah, Alay, when
It goes sad.
it's sort of
You feel disappointment.
it doesn't really change, but it gets like a slightly more bluer.
Cool.
It's like
Well,
I'm special.
I guess being an elf has some of effect being here. Let's head towards it. Just seems everything wants to decay when I walk past it.
I can
It
make
didn't
things turn
decay.
blue.
It just turned. It didn't decay. It just turned gray.
To be
The
fair,
grass is
those
racist.
elves were inhabiting the Feywilds. It makes sense why he would react.
Well, many elves come from. There's stories that elves from lands before came from the Feywild and settled in the mortal plane.
So as you make your way up towards, I'm assuming the large gatehouse.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You see a satyr man dressed in this sort of. It's reminiscent of sort of Roman armor with the sort of the brass helmet with a sort of flowery plume instead of the sort of feathered one. But the rest of the armor is seemingly like made of like polished wood, and he wields a spear as he approaches. Halt! Who trespasses upon the sacred grounds of Titania?
We need to
God.
talk to your king.
It is I, the Duke of the Plane of Magic.
No, he's not.
I'm
He's
gonna
not.
smack Gorilla
He's
in
just
the
an
back of the
idiot.
head.
Don't worry about it.
And I'm gonna
Victus is
s-
going to
I'm
join
gonna
in the
s-
snackage.
And I'm gonna speak in Sylvan that to just ignore what this guy says. He's just. He's a tricky type.
So are you, half breed.
Oh.
Okay.
Bronze in Sylvan.
All right.
It's just gonna kind of step in front of Elewin. Just, yeah, we're just seeking an audience with King Oberon.
You're looking for King Oberon?
Yes, we have actually crossed paths before, and we need to speak with him about certain matters.
I'm sorry to say, but he's not here. If you'd like the council with the Queen, you can have that, but you may have to wait a while.
Why
Does the
is
Queen
he-
have many visitors?
She's currently
that's-
holding her tea ceremony with other archfey.
Tea?
No.
Oh, I
Elewin?
see. It's not just a one-on-one affair.
I'm
I
going to
turn around
like
to everyone.
pop my guitars out at Rilla's face, just like, don't goad literally the queen of the realm that we are in, dumbass.
I'll turn around.
Hey,
You
Shunsu.
think
Don't
Guess
you
what?
dare! Don't
could
you
have the
even say
answer?
the words. And I'm gonna pinch his mouth shut. You do that, I cut your head off.
Make a wisdom save.
Well,
I'll turn around and kind of ask the
much
party.
better.
Do you think we should ask the queen, or do you think we should wait till Oberon gets back? And I mean, if there's multiple archfey here, I guess they could also have answers.
Yeah, why would we?
Yeah, why would we
An
wait?
opportunity like this.
I'm just thinking because since we've already had an encounter with Oberon, it might go easier. That's just
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
I suppose.
I'll turn back around.
Though.
If it's all right, we would like to talk to the Queen, if that is all possible.
All right then. I will escort you inside.
Thank you.
He leads you through these large gates that you can see are made of, again, this weave of almost living trees that seem to sprout.
Ready.
And as you pass by, one of the branches sort of leans down, and you can see some like lovely like plump apples hanging from the branch.
Are these
Don't mind
safe
if I
to
do.
eat? Hey, whoa, hold on. Are these safe to eat?
Well, I mean, it's the Feywild, you know. Probably fine for me, but you, who
Rilith,
knows?
don't touch that.
And it's gonna.
No,
well,
let,
hey,
no,
hungry.
no. Let Rilith eat
You
it.
should
Let
do it,
Rilith eat
Rilith.
it.
Rilith,
Okay.
do
See,
it.
Faith?
I
Rolf
I
will
have a
pick
fe-
an apple and take a bite.
Let's make a wisdom save.
Yes, the tables have
The
turned.
tables have turned.
This tastes funny. Mm.
You start laughing.
Yes, that's how it feels.
You're fine.
I assume it would put him to sleep.
Nope, that's just. I'm an elf. I'm immune to sleep.
I know, but I'm just.
Gyro will
Thinking.
also take an apple and eat it.
Oh,
Have you not learned your lesson from the tea?
Listen,
clearly not.
the antlers weren't that bad.
Sure, the antlers weren't bad, but oh god.
Is it the same wisdom save? Uh-oh.
Mr. Bitnoff.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay.
Off.
Gyro also took one of the apples.
Well, make a wisdom save.
Okay, cool.
If anyone
Great.
took an apple, you have to make a wisdom save.
Nice.
Good
Oh
thing
dear.
I didn't.
I did not.
Well, we'll see what happens.
You
Okay,
die.
quickly roll on my chart.
Oh,
You're
Actually, you know what, Gyro? You can roll on the chart.
What am I rolling? Do you want them?
1d8.
28?
seven.
You grow a big ass foot.
You die.
He gets an afro.
Okay.
This is horrifying. What happened? What will happen? No one
He
knows.
turns into a dog.
His
So,
worst enemy.
as you bite into the apple, your teeth hit glass.
Ooh.
And as you take the honk out, you can see inside the apple there is a small bottle filled with this sort of orange liquid.
now the question is, do you drink
Really
the
wanna
orange liquid?
Is that
the
apple juice?
liquid. I'm going to drink the liquid.
Is it a layman's tea?
Hang on.
So as you pull the bottle out of the apple, you can see on its label it says "Drink me."
Well, of course I'm going to drink it.
Well,
it
I think we
When,
should
when
listen
he
to the
goes
bottle.
to do that, I'm going to take a couple steps forward towards the guard to get away from Gyro.
I'll stand right beside Gyro.
I'm gonna be giving the guard dirty looks.
I'm just gonna be where I am.
So,
Real's just gonna be munching on his apple.
Gyro, as you open up the bottle and you drink it, as it pours into your mouth, you feel something like something appears in the other hand, but as you're drinking it, you grow to a large size.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, not again.
He's now large?
He's now a large creature.
Man's went
Oh,
from a house cat to a cougar.
oh
Yeah,
now-
god.
As you look at the thing that has appeared in your other hand, is a it seems
Is it
to
a
be some
cookie?
sort of sweet, like some sort of like a cinnamon roll kind of deal
Pastry?
with
Oh
a
my
little
god, Nick.
with a little tag on it that says "Eat me."
Oh no.
Line of
Really, Nick?
Sweet roll for me.
Wait, wasn't it the other way around in the movie?
No.
Huh. I thought.
Maybe? I don't know.
I'm
No,
also going to eat
Stay
the
large,
pizza.
stay large, and trade the roll to Fimian for pants.
While this
I'm
is
eating-
happening, I'm
I'm
just going to
eating.
motion to the guard. Let's just keep going.
Yeah,
Please.
To the castle.
why don't we continue before this gets out of hand?
Hopefully Gyro can fit in the castle doors.
Wait,
Gyro,
what if it
you
refills the
gross.
bottle?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I can actually move around for once when I'm like this.
You're like a very big cat.
I'm like a lion.
So,
Where?
so as you guys are led into Gyro, the hallways seem to almost like not even account for your size, but like for someone that's probably like twice your height.
Oh, fuck.
Like there's almost all the furniture is like you can just see onto it, like you're a little child again.
Oh,
What? Oh my god.
So you are led in, and you can see a a normal sized door is opened up for you guys, and Jaro, you kind of have to like duck and squeeze through, but the roof is high enough that you can like crouch and be in. It's like a small waiting room, basically, with like these again these chairs that are weaved in this intricate diamond pattern that seem to. They're sort of like these huge baskets, basically, that are like chairs that hang from the ceiling on like vines. This is where you can stay for now. One of the servants will come and get ya.
Thank you.
Not Dran. Rilith will take a seat.
Webs will take a seat.
On
Did you bring the
Hey,
chair with
fair.
you?
Okay, but are you taking a seat or are you taking the
Webs will
seat?
take the seat.
So Pleb's holding this chair like under her arm, just plunks it down, and you sit.
Well, I mean, I don't think we ever like brought the chair
We didn't bring
from
the other chair.
But we
from
did it.
like
We also
what was his
did
name? Fuck, I already forgot the magician's real name.
Albagore.
Albagore.
Yeah, so Puebs is still holding this mahogany chair from
Yeah.
Albagore.
Because we never said that she put it down.
Fair point. I will dual wield chair.
So you like reach up and you just take your short sword out and you cut down the chair.
No one will know. It is mine now.
As you cut down the chair, it seems to be fine, but then it immediately regrows.
do you want me to hold on to
Wait,
the other?
as in like it
The chair
regrows where
regrows?
it was hanging?
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
the mahogany chair.
From
So-
the like stump that she left, it just a new chair regrows and like weaves itself.
So we have a magic mahogany chair
It's
and a
infinite
magic
depths.
Feywild chair.
This is perfect.
So, Puebs, are you just gonna get us all upholstery?
Oh, this is all for me, not for you. I will
Well,
put
you
them in
Get
the
your
room.
own.
Yes.
So is the guard gone?
Yeah, he leaves you in the room.
Now
So-
I'm just imagining that we're gonna have a guild hall that has a chair from everywhere we go.
Yes. Gyro's for sure taking one.
A chair at the table to mark every adventure.
Yes.
Call me a half breed.
Well, that's kind of rude.
I think that might be the least of.
I mean, I guess he's not technically wrong, but it's still
Not the time.
Gyro, you feel
Very nice.
a pull at your shirt.
Hold on. Who's doing that?
Tiny Mattis.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
I
Mattis.
forgot you're still here. What's going
Yeah,
on?
I'm sorry I
Ant-Man?
kind of abandoned you, but I saw something, and and I got distracted and wandered off. I'm
What
back at
was the something?
I'm back at the guild hall now.
Hmm.
Just keep holding down the fort, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
But
What did you see?
oh, nothing. I just came to pop in and say, I know you're in the Feywild, and I just want to advise you to be on your best behavior if you're meeting with Titania.
Is she more
Anything we
stingy?
should know in particular?
She is the queen of the Sealy Court. Although Oberon is the king, she is the queen, and she is almost more powerful. Actually, definitely more powerful than him.
He's
Oh
got
fuck!
rank.
It's like chess.
Yes.
The king is essential, but the queen holds more power.
Yes. I would say be on your best behavior, because although she is supposed to be the nice one, she is known to have her temper. She is the Archfey of Summer, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
And I can only guess what nice for a fae means.
And the fact that she's meeting with other archfays doesn't exactly bode well for us now.
Why? Is it the fact that we're barging in out of nowhere, or the
that,
fact that we're gonna cause a ruckus in front of the most important people of the Feywild?
Yes,
probably
we would
that,
never.
and if an archfey of each season is here, and if that shit like blows up, that is not going to be good.
Oh,
Well, I would tell you that the this is actually a monthly tradition of Titania's. She meets
We
with
just have tea with the archfays.
every archfey that chooses to attend is usually given her favor for each month. So I would say that quite a lot of powerful people are here.
Great.
Strange how Oberon decided not to show up, though.
No, that doesn't really surprise me. He seems like a
He
person
doesn't
who,
seem like the business type.
yeah,
He's also her husband, so I mean,
I see.
how
You
pissed
only-
off can she actually get at him?
you only need one at these
Very,
types of things.
I assume.
I guess you only need one at these types of things, and it's better to divide and conquer when you're running an entire realm.
You know,
Fair enough.
I would guess that he's out with Thushi. You called him Gyro.
Possibly.
Yeah.
They're probably doing something.
Well,
If
let's
I-
go. Let's go piss off a very powerful lady.
Yes,
Let's try
it is a
not
great
to,
idea.
Shansu, please
inevitably
don't.
do.
Shansu, I am totally with you.
Perhaps.
So
You're a good
Oh.
influence.
it takes about 2 hours, but
Ooh.
you hear hear people, just like these giant footsteps going past the room. But a servant comes in. You can see this. You can see. At first, you almost think it's Sasia, but it's actually a different Spriggan. You can see she has sort of these large, almost like palm leaves as hair.
I quickly make
She-
sure that there's no plants hanging out of my pockets.
Mhm.
And she comes in. The queen would like to meet with you now. I would like to. She told me to inform you that this is a very big honor, and you should be on your best behavior.
Is she
And
reminding
I would like
us
We
to
will.
We
that?
duplicate this
appreciate that
section.
she's even giving us the chance to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the best with words.
Uh,
I'll keep
Anyway,
my mouth shut.
I'm
would you
hiding the
would you
chair
please
under
follow
my
me
wing.
to? Would you like to please follow me to the meeting room that she has prepared? She has had prepared,
Of course, lead the way.
Yes, please.
and she leads you up to a second story. Most of you struggling to get up the stairs. Of course, like Gyro is pretty alright, and plebs can fly up. and but the rest of you have to like and like pull yourself up.
Mountain man. Mountain man.
Mountain
Mountain
There's
man.
some big stairs.
Mountain
Who will I
man.
carry up the stairs?
I mean, probably at least 2 people.
Who are the 2 people I'm going to choose?
I
It's
would-
Get some help, Gyro.
so many
Yeah.
stairs.
The
Actually,
people with with the least amount of strength, probably.
Rilith?
Hmm.
Please help.
I got you, I got
Yeah.
you.
Much appreciated, my furry friend.
We'll go with, you know what? Even though you're a mountain man, here, I'll give you a hand, Lewan.
Need
Who
help.
else are you gonna help? The me or the elf? That I think we're fine.
I'm good.
Oh,
But as you guys make your way up the stairs, these large doors swing open, and you can see in front of you this huge stone throne with this woman of beautiful tan skin with these piercing golden eyes and long flowing golden hair, almost like beautiful wheat, dressed in this floor length gown that seems to have giant vines sort of wrapping around it, sort of in these beautiful swirling patterns.
As soon as we get in, and
We'll
from
You
just enter
enter
a
into this.
dramatic-
You enter into this room, and already it was pretty warm. Like a few of you are probably sweating. It is hot in here, like a capital HOT.
Rilith goes for a dramatic bow.
Myrin kneels on one knee.
Victus shows the proper respect in a way that is very much not as showy as Rilith.
What was it? What was this? What was her name? Lady Titania?
Titania, yeah.
Lady Titania, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
No.
I am Rilith Beltal,
No.
performer extraordinaire.
No.
Make a wisdom save.
Wait, are you saying that to the literal Fey Queen or
No,
to
he's saying
Shunsu?
it's
No.
Imagine that's what your character says whenever you cast a spell. It's just make a wisdom save.
You are
Real
not.
can break the fourth wall.
Yeah, you're falling over laughing because I could cast fear, but then everybody would.
Oh,
they'd be
no.
thinking,
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna quickly catch Shunsu and throw him out of the room.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
And in between laughs, I'm like, thank you. Please hurt him if you discreetly, if possible.
I'm just imagining Shunsu is rolling back down the stairs, just locked in
No.
laughter.
Shunsu like quickly hobbles out of the room as the doors swing shut. It is very inappropriate of you to speak first, as the hostess should speak first. But I
My
would not expect you to know that, being lowly mortals.
Myrin doesn't
Why are there
speak, he
dinosaurs
just
in this?
bows deeper. Just
Okay, hold on. Just keep going. I'm gonna fix the music.
Yeah, why are there dinosaurs in this meeting?
Obviously, the Fey Court contains dinosaurs.
I mean, it's the Feywild, so
I mean,
Are there dinosaurs in the Feywild?
maybe
Yes.
maybe one of them is
Yeah.
an archfey. Who knows?
oh god.
Okay.
It's just a raptor,
What?
and it's the and it's the archfey of spring.
apparently that was a trailer for something.
Ah, of course.
Well,
Just tell me when my my laughter is up.
I apologize for having to make you wait, but I had a, a very important ceremony to tend to.
You have
But now
to
then-
manage your priorities.
It's only 1 minute, and Rilith would have dropped concentration on it by now, so you're probably fine, Shunsu.
All right, I'll walk back into the room and
The
Just-
wait was nothing. We're just honored to be in your presence.
finally. Someone of manners. But you have come before me, so you must be the ones with questions.
Yes. Our friend here, his name is Elewin. He has a poem that, if you wouldn't mind, we'd like some light shed on it.
Hmm. Some poems hold truth, some hold only fanfare and fantasy.
This one might be more truthful than we'd like to believe.
I will
All right.
hand her my journal.
Might be a little too small.
So you hold out the journal, and and you place it. But it basically like is the size of like one of her fingers. Like that's she's gargantuan
Oh,
size
boy.
kind of
Are
thing.
you do you need me to read it or can you manage?
Uh, you watch as she snaps her fingers, and another spriggan appears in her palm. Read it to me, and the spriggan picks up the book and, holding it near to her face, she reads it. And the spriggan then teleports back down to Elewin, hands him the book, and then vanishes again. I have heard this one before. You're lucky, this one does hold truth to it.
Now, if I could ask, does it hold truth about maybe a specific person to go along with it?
Well, we. Myself, I would not know of the person that the story speaks of, although really many people involved. It tells the story of Nephian, a garden that was secret to him. It is a place of extreme beauty, but also extreme danger, as Nephian, Lord of Bats, likes to keep uh, equally as blood draining plants in his abode.
Now,
So, those who try to venture in to gain the treasures that are sealed beneath the lake there mostly met their doom to the subtle uh, uh, protection that he has placed.
now the thing that strikes me as odd, the poem says that everyone fell victim to it, but you said mostly everyone. So that means some succeeded in getting the treasures?
Oh no. Some were smart enough to flee.
And if I'm not prying too much, what would that treasure be?
Oh, well.
Is it monetary or something a little greater?
I don't believe that
Much greater.
yeah, they have no use for monetary things.
But it could be used to lure in unsuspecting people.
If you must know, the uh, Nephian does have quite a few sacred artifacts that he holds on to, but I believe the one that most people know of is a shield that is that he created. One that would allow you to fly, similar to a bat.
Actually, you said Nephian himself created artifacts? Would
Of
those
course.
include weapons of sorts?
Well, there is one that he wields himself. A sword that, uh, when it strikes into its opponent, it siphons quite a large portion of their life force, usually taken as blood when hitting a mortal, but to a something angelic or something more divine that does not have blood flowing through their veins. It would be their direct sort of essence.
What about magical abilities?
Magical abilities of sorts? Not exactly.
No? Okay. Gyro, perhaps we should ask about the person of interest that we have.
Yeah, I guess that's about time. Now, would it be safe to assume thousands of years ago is about the time he'd be roaming?
I mean,
Anyways,
quite a while. That's for sure.
we're dealing with a bit of an unusual foe. He claims to be a descendant of some Dran Thalamar, possesses a real strange ability.
Oh,
Oh, did that pique your interest?
strange abilities. I know of many, but
Want me to go
you're
into
being
more
so
detail?
vague that you've piqued my interest.
Gyro, just tell her.
Okay. Well, he seems to have the ability to steal other people's abilities. He can steal magic, cantrips, honestly, you name it. And then he can also imbue that power within other people, weapons, objects.
Aha.
Anything like that ring a bell to you?
Well, not exactly. But I was told from my daughter of someone similar messed with one of her toys I bestowed upon her.
Could it be
Was it a
used
tree?
to augment and enhance a power like that?
Well, no, I gave her a sapling once upon a time, and she grew it into a moderately sized tree before giving it to some sort of mortal plane, mortal group to protect them. And then later she informed me that he was damaged by a fiendish creature. Uh, Perhaps this could be connected?
The
That
stories.
definitely fits a bill.
That was what Sasiev told us. This daughter of yours,
Hmm.
would we be able to meet her?
Yes. Well, she had just attended my tea service, so I assume she's probably still somewhere in the castle. I could summon her for you if you'd like.
If you wouldn't mind, that would be great.
Of course. And you, another, God, God, a servant is sent out, and, and walking in, the doors are opened, and you see this young girl with, although she is still taller than Gyro, she walks in with sort of this similar long, sort of golden hair, but dressed in this sort of simple blue gown to hood. Uh, you all, I would like you to meet my daughter, Vernestra. Vernestra. Ugh.
It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, God. that last E should be an R.
Nestor. Okay.
Ernestra.
Oh, my bad. Well, do you want to lead this
She
conversation, Layla?
curtsies and hello all.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
I was summoned by my mother, but it seems that you might be the ones that I need to speak to. Is that correct?
That is correct. We have a
Yes. Okay.
question for you. And you were given a sapling by your mother quite a long time ago. Do you remember?
I remember it, yes. A
And it
lovely
grew-
oak sapling.
And it grew into a beautiful tree.
Yes.
And you gave it to others to protect. And then a fiend came and, well, ruined it. We are dealing with someone who we believe to be descended from that fiend.
Oh,
And we were hoping that you could tell us all you know about him. The fiend Dran.
yes, I understand. He was a the child of a devil, a tiefling, that was gifted the power to steal other people's uh, uh, powers, I guess. He used them for his own. He even stole the power of rejuvenation from my little sapling.
Power of rejuvenation. Seems like a pretty important thing.
Yeah.
From what we know, he was defeated by his son.
Yes, this is true.
So you said the power of rejuvenation. I assume it's fairly straightforward. Power to heal, power to restore.
Yes. It both allows to well, power to heal and the power to protect. Yes.
Anything you want to ask, Gyro? I'm trying to think.
Just trying to think here.
Anyone else?
No,
Have
nothing
any
from me.
ideas?
Any ideas
No?
about what? The siblings?
What to ask?
Oh, well, no, not really.
If we don't have anything else.
Well, we need to figure out more about him.
Yeah.
But what to ask to get that? Shit.
Okay.
Victus, you got any ideas?
I'm not sure.
What to ask?
Well,
My
let's
expertise in the area of the Fae is limited.
go about it this way. Besides his pride, were there any other weaknesses, namely to his ability?
To start,
DM?
No, the end
Mr.
or
Dungeon?
die.
No. His wires have
His
been
mic was
flattened.
picking us up, so
Oh no.
he should still be there.
Unless.
Unless.
Unless what?
Unless.
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 Oh, you know what?
Unless.
Something that's important to ask.
Well, I believe assaulting the mind might be a way around it.
What, is he not very stable there? That would make sense.
Well, shatter his pride, break his mind. That goes hand in hand.
Make a wisdom save.
And, I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to focus on that power if he was having troubles,
It's true.
focusing on other things.
I have a question. Another one. Dran was defeated by his eldest son. But was he killed by his eldest son, or simply defeated, or just imprisoned? What happened to
I think I'm
Dran
back.
Yeah, you're back. We can hear you.
Awesome. He was in fact killed.
Okay,
He
well,
was in fact killed.
He was in fact killed.
nice.
When he was killed.
When he was
Unless-
killed, he died.
I mean,
That's true.
I'm pretty
He
sure
died
at this.
What? That means people die when they are killed.
I'm pretty sure
What?
what we
No.
gotta do is we just gotta fight him.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
stronger and fight him. I'm feeling that's.
That's a good way to
I
go.
kind of want
I
to get in the
honestly,
field
I
though.
honestly feel with us 8, we might be able to take him on.
Probably. Oh.
Fuck it, let's go.
Wait, you know
Well-
what? Hold on.
Well, maybe one more level so I can have a gun.
No.
Hold on. Well, one more level so I can get extra attack.
Yeah.
More so.
And so I can get a gun.
Okay.
We fight each other.
That's a terrible idea. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're thinking.
Wait,
You got a question?
no, I have an idea.
Okay.
We make a pact with. No. Hear me out. Oberon wanted like just about anything to interest him, right?
Okay.
We asked Titania for a trial to complete. And in exchange for completing that trial, I don't know, she grants us one boon of our choice. Perfect opportunity to both get the favor of an archfey and also get a level in the process.
I guess, but let's just keep asking questions for now.
Hmm.
We'll talk about that after.
I think our goal is basically set. We just need to find where he's holed up.
Mhm.
And psychic damage is going to be a big thing if we go against him.
Hmm.
Potentially.
Maybe
Well,
also
yeah.
radiant.
Honestly, that's
If he follows the same flaws.
pretty
So-
much the only thing that we have to go on. All we can really do is find him and try and get everyone to attack him at once. So,
Mhm.
because one-on-one, he'll destroy
I-
us. But if
well-
we have all of us attacking him, he won't be able to focus on us.
I have a couple more questions for Veronestia.
There, go ahead.
Veronestra.
Done.
What, if any, other than the eldest, were his children? Does he have more than one child? Or did he? He's not exactly alive anymore.
I only learned of ever one.
Okay. And the power of rejuvenation. Was that lost with his death, or does that live on in his descendants?
I would not know. Unfortunately, I only know of the powers that he held himself and the power that he stole from my tree. It's been thousands of years since he was killed, and I've been too sullen to look back upon the material worlds.
See. Well, if it will be any help and give you any peace of mind, we will make sure that Brent Thalmar's descendants can cause no more pain and suffering upon the world. I mean, it's the least we can do, I guess.
Okay.
So, Victus, I believe you wish to ask Titania something.
Well, Lady Titania, I propose perhaps something that could mutually work between us in the goal of erasing this threat to beings such as yourself.
I understand. What would that be?
We are willing to, well, I would assume, after some consideration, we would all be willing to perhaps complete a trial in your name. Of any sort you choose, and perhaps afterwards we might receive your aid in this matter. If that should seem as though a fair trade to you.
Hmm. I will accept this challenge.
And I do believe it's not too unfair to say that this is something that the rest of us would agree with.
Yes, of course.
I suppose.
Alright
But any
then.
trial of our choosing.
I will set forth the trial. That is my one condition.
And what did you have in mind?
You must fight my husband.
Eden might
I want
husband
you
for
to
me.
bring to me a valuable artifact.
Alright.
The only name it is known by is the feeling of mutual anger.
Any hints as to where we could find it?
Or what it even is.
It has no set shape, but it is known to be take the form of a sword that you can use to slay your hated neighbor, a mask that you can wear and frame your worst rival, and many others. But it is always being traded about by merchants and vendors, unsuspecting, of course, as looking at it or even trying to see it through magical means will reveal nothing.
How do we even begin to search for such a thing?
Well, fall upon it by chance.
So you're sending us on a wild goose chase.
You have 1 year to complete this challenge.
1 year?
And what happens if we don't complete this?
Simply, you won't gain. You won't gain your side of the bargain.
Oh,
I
so
won't bless you with my boon.
there's no risk to us.
Why does that
Indeed.
Plus,
sound
time
sexual
works
in some way?
differently. So we're not really at risk.
See, I thought ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's we get this thing for you. If we get a boon. If we don't, then nothing, no hard feelings. I suppose.
We could put it that way, yes.
All right. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't be good with this. Does anyone object?
No?
I don't care.
Nope.
I'll have to reach out. I'll have to cast out my net to my friends from Neverwinter and ask around.
Well then, if that is set in stone, we shall seal it with a handshake. And you watch
Not
as
it.
she stands and then shrinks down to your size.
I feel it is only appropriate that as I am the
You were the one that
broker on our
proposed
side,
it.
I should
Well,
take
you
the opportunity.
proposed it. Then
Indeed. And Victus is going to extend hand for shaking.
As she approaches you, it just gets warmer and warmer.
Hmm.
She's like radiating heat.
Wait, what happens if a nature spirit shakes hands with something of unholiness?
She reaches out her hand and grasps it very gently. You can see this golden magic starts swirling around the handshake and wraps up both of your arms, spiraling up. And as it latches on and fades, the oath is sealed,
Of course.
and she returns to her throne.
so what
Well,
was this called again?
The feeling of mutual.
Mutual anger.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, we've got 1 year to go, so we best not waste it.
For all we know, we could have been here for a year already.
No,
I
no.
think it's more of a Feywild year than our year.
That's like an entire lifetime to you guys. I'm
Well, maybe we should leave the Feywild now before we miss our window.
just saying. I mean, the Feywild doesn't actually really have that much of a window. The portal shouldn't.
I'm suggesting
close.
the longer we stay here, the more time passes in the material realm.
Well, I guess
Let's
so.
just get the move on.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your time, Lady Tatiana.
And Veronestria or Veronestra.
It's alright. I like taking the pleas of mortals into consideration.
Well, thank you for listening to us mortals.
It has been an honor to make your acquaintance. Another flamboyant bow.
Can I just start like ushering people? Like, it's time to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Victus
we
is
all should
already
go.
There are
like
two chairs.
has
I
already
need.
like made like prudent things of like pleasantries and all that, and is now like walking out because 200 years and change gives you a pretty good sense of time.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you guys do now?
Leave the Feywild.
Yeah.
You get the
Get
fuck
the
out of
hell
here.
out.
We haven't really been doing much this session. We
So
need to
as
get
you
a
guys
move on.
So as you guys make your way out, you head back to the ruin.
Yeah.
As if that was the portal you came through.
Yeah.
So making your way through this dark forest, you find yourself back in this this uh, small ruin. But as you were leaving, so when you went into the castle, it was nighttime. It was now when you left, it was like midday. But as you enter back into the forest, it shifts back to nighttime somehow. It seems that even time itself is sort of strange in this place. Probably due to, or why this ruin was set up here specifically. But stepping back through the portal, you find yourself back where you were. It is currently sunrise.
All right.
Well, we have no idea if it's been days, months, or years.
Well, why don't we go ask Alphonse
I mean,
when
if
we
it's
give him
been
the
years,
scroll?
the world probably
Are-
wouldn't exist right now.
Are we at the Highmoor or the High Moors?
No, we're in Neverwinter Woods.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in the.
Right.
So does that
All
mean
right,
we
yeah,
go
let's
back
get back
to White
to town.
Mountain?
No, we're going to
think-
go give the scroll to Alphonse.
Oh.
Yeah, and then I think we should head south. Maybe, head back towards Waterdeep.
I can actually read the damn prophecy I have.
Mhm.
I looked at it, didn't read it.
It basically talks of a warrior defeating,
Eating some dudes.
being a paragon of light is an epithet he's referred to as.
Okay.
So,
Alright,
as you make
back
your
to Neverwinter.
way, as you make your way back to Neverwinter, you walk in and you walk into the studio and you can see Alphonse is there. He's seemingly just like straightening up, since it's early morning. You walk in and ding, ding, ding. Oh, you have returned.
Yes, and it's the 11th of Myrtle, correct?
Oh, you must have been in the Feywild for quite a while. I thought you had just wandered off. It's the 14th now.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
So what? So we left on the 10th, didn't we?
If we came out at the same
Well,
general time, it would have been the 11th, but I guess it's the 14th.
to be fair, we did leave right at nightfall, so more so 3 days.
About 3-ish days. Well, that's not too bad.
I will ask,
Yeah, only 3 days for about 3 hours.
in the 3 days that we were in there, has any commotion come up on the streets?
Well, in Neverwinter, there hasn't been much. I mean, there was that strange man who came in through here, and apparently he got arrested. But I'm not sure anything if that has anything to do with anything you're looking into.
Just same
But-
old, same old.
Yeah. I don't know. You're going to have to check in with everyone else that you're working with, like that big guy in the armor. Maybe he'll know some stuff.
Big guy in the armor.
Yeah.
You mean Tychus?
Yeah, what was his name? Terrence? Oh, Tychus, that's the one.
Alright.
But did you get me a scroll?
I
That ruin I sent you.
I did indeed. And I'll hand him
Oh,
the scroll.
fabulous.
Now you can all
He
die.
unrolls it.
Finally.
He turns around. What is this?
Lathander. It's Lathander's lantern.
I understand that, but why is it Lathander's lantern?
I don't know. I show him
It's
the
a
other.
const-
I show him the other one. Yeah, we got another one as well. I
it's a- it's
It
a
was the
winter
same on both
constellation.
sides.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, Lathander's lantern is usually connected with some sort of ritual or festival that's celebrated around here. Or at least it's in the sky during that time, and people have associated it with that.
Be unrelated, but they were doing some sort of tea party when we arrived in the Feywilds. That could have been correlated to it.
Tea party? How so?
Well, there were a whole bunch of Archfey gathered.
Oh,
Or
dear
some-
God. You dealt with the Archfey.
Yeah.
Well, we just asked some questions.
You
Yeah.
didn't make a pact or agreement with any of them.
No,
Victus
of course
did.
we never. No.
Victus did.
Of course not.
Oh,
we would
of
not
course
do
we
that.
did. Do you have any idea how dumb we are? Of course we would.
Uh,
I was gonna try and keep it.
what was the wording of it? I do worry for you.
Don't worry, we do know what we're doing.
We just have to
And
find
it is
the
in
feelings
the
of
interest of
anger.
us.
So, Alphonse, don't worry. We made sure that. So, Titania, she said that we're together. Get her the feeling of mutual anger, and then if we do, then she'll reward us, and if we don't, then nothing will happen. It'll just be a broken contract with no consequences.
Hmm. Hmm. Feeling of mutual anger. All right.
You don't happen to
Yes,
have one of
I
those, do
I've
you?
heard of this. But no, of course not. It's an artifact.
Worth asking.
An artifact level artifact. Like
Oh shit. Oh
this
shit.
is. Not some simple shop would have such a thing. If you're looking for it, you're going to have to look. You're going to have to flip over every rock in like the high forest if you actually want something like that.
Well,
Can we scry on it?
Like these things are hidden away. I mean, as long
I
as
mean,
it's not
Titania said
protected
they
from,
tried magical
you know,
means and they
seeing
couldn't
it
find
with
it.
magic.
Shot.
I mean, if you could do some research on it, or I'll do my own research on it. But, uh, I mean, I'm able to become familiar with it. I'll see what I can do about scrying.
well,
you.
we can always stay a couple more nights in Neverwinter, do some research at the library, and come back with our findings.
That is true.
I mean, if the library had 3 books on Selune, I don't know how much of a help it'll be. Potentially, but
It did give us what we needed for the poem.
I suppose that's true. Although the poem did prove a bit unrelated
Yeah.
what we needed.
Nick, did we do we know what book the actual poem was from?
It was in a
Okay.
book.
Yeah, it was
titled. It was It's seemingly unrelated book. It was It was
awesome.
about like mountain flowers.
Mm,
Yeah, it was a scrap of paper that was in it.
yeah.
It was literally like the book was literally just talking about like the medicinal purposes of these flowers.
Okay.
Zach would have loved to know that before.
That's good.
Okay, it's 10 o'clock. Do we want to take a quick like break?
Quick pee break.
We can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get dinner if that's the case.
Okay.
Alright. So you have to do the short intermission.
What the fuck
Alright,
was
guys.
that?
Now they're gone!
Break time.
Whoa.
This has been a very low energy session today.
It has been. It's just a lot of.
It's a lot of
Sleepy.
talking. I honestly feel like we don't really need to be like talking
Yeah.
to a lot of these guys that's leading to fruitless efforts.
Well, like we talked to like we haven't really learned anything about Dran Thalmar.
Yeah, like I thought like the magician or the fae would have some information, but they didn't really.
Like I was hoping that there'd be like a weakness that we could easily like take down Malikos like down a couple pegs. But
Honestly,
Yeah, it almost just seems like we just need to brute force it.
honestly, yeah, like I think that's what Nick just planned. Is he planned for us just to fight him? But like we're trying to outsmart it and he has nothing planned for it.
The man literally said psychic attacks
Yeah.
on the mind.
yeah,
Yeah.
we
What
just
do you
need to
mean no weaknesses?
like okay. I mean like
Like
yeah, we need
Like a
psychic
certain
damage.
weapon, or
Yeah, or like some sort of
I
thing.
mean you know, if you all I'm saying is maybe we should go back to White Mountain.
Oh.
What's that?
Why are we going back?
Yeah.
Out.
Did you leave Reginald alone?
No, I mean Eden's there now, and Talara is heading back or made it back, and
Get
It's
it
probably
out.
already back.
Why do we need to go back?
someone else is there. That
I
may
mean,
or may
I'm
not
just
have
about
psychic.
at 16,000 stream points. I'm getting so close to be able to restart the game.
Oh dear lord.
Who else is at the?
It's just a person with possible psychic damage.
Relith, I think, has Vicious Mackerel.
Yeah, but that's not going to be reliable. Okay, Shunsu, who is this person?
Oh, no, Shunsu has no clue of this person.
Okay.
I saw him say.
God damn it.
It's the sister.
Okay, well,
That's why I'm not saying anything. It's just that
okay.
my
Shunsu
character
doesn't
doesn't know.
Okay. Well. I mean, we can look in the library or something. But I think it's best if we just go.
Yeah.
I think our main plan now is just to track down
Gosh.
the hideout
mean-
and just take them down.
You don't think they're
Yeah.
still at the casino, do you?
I
I
mean,
think we would have.
I wouldn't put, I wouldn't put it past
No.
them.
Third time's a charm.
hear me out. Hear me out. Bullet, when he was with us, said that one was reluctant to go back and one was more than happy to go back to the gang. Well, Dahlia wasn't probably too pleased to go back, but Alistair didn't really want to be with us.
You
Yeah.
think maybe if we. Well, to my knowledge of criminal activities, which may or may not be, limited,
Are you
don't
eating
you
a
think if they
burrito?
got ousted? No, I'm eating some of that Sawdust pork and went back to the bunkhouse where you guys were talking.
Oh, tasty.
You gotta you gotta craving for it every now and then. Anyway, if these guys got ousted in Waterdeep, don't you think they would have packed up shop and moved it somewhere else? Maybe to a different kingdom where they would be less wise about it?
If they were smart.
I'm
We
just saying
also-
there's a
They
whole
weren't
there's a whole lot of land.
necessarily ousted.
I mean, it's our best lead.
Well, the way I
going
hear it,
back
you
to the
drew a lot of
casino.
attention to yourself.
Well, yes.
We draw attention to ourselves, not to the gang.
Well, you also drew a lot of attention to the casino, if what I read is true.
What we were also in Waterdeep a couple days ago, and the gang was still there. So the gang still has a presence there. Whether Malikos is there is another question.
Yeah.
I don't
So-
know. If I were you, before I go chasing down, these guys again, you clearly are not ready to fight. Maybe within your interest to pursue some other angles, find some artifacts, make some powerful friends. Didn't
What do you
one
think
of
we're
your
trying to
one of your
do?
crew didn't one of your crew saunter off to Cormir in a hurry?
Yes. He said family business, I believe. And I know that because I was told. Not that I'm breaking meta.
We could
Oh,
always visit him and see what
Oh.
see if he's doing
Oh,
well.
I know
Elay-
that because
Elay-
I was reading his mail.
Did Elaywood's eyes just open wide? How, Deacon, how long has it been since his wife got a bump on her stomach?
Sun Tzu's eyes widen, like. I think Sun Tzu's becoming a god. I think Lewin's becoming a godfather.
So I have a feeling that family business is.
Gyro's the godfather.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Yeah, I think that family business is his wife's giving birth soon.
Huh.
Should we
Gyro's
Maybe-
proven that he's good with kids.
should we be going there?
I'm good with kids, not infants. Maybe we should be there for that. Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't know a lot about this.
Why didn't he tell me?
Well, I'm saying more than your friend in Suzail giving birth to a little bastard. I'm saying Suzail's and Cormier's a large place with powerful people. There's a whole academy full of people who can
Oh no.
bend into the fabric of reality.
Yes, let's go talk to Garcus.
Let's go talk to Elrish.
Yes.
No.
Elihu?
Never.
Why don't we
He is incredible.
go back to White Mountain first?
Well, actually, thinking about it, Cormir and Suzail might not be a bad idea.
We can get Moonsong back.
We can.
And we can be there for the birth, which is, neither here
And
nor
these
there.
subsequent
There's some powerful
With
wizards there that we could
baptism.
try and coerce into helping us.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And, well,
Well, you
I don't
guys do
know.
that. What time is it? What time are we ending the session?
I don't
Probably
know
11.
We
how
still
my
have like another hour.
kids feel about me, but I do have some at that school. They might be willing to help.
Well, we can head back for White Mountain now, but if you're going all the way down to Suzail, I'll tell you what. You guys could do that. I'll come back to Neverwinter.
And you look into the feeling.
Poke around, see if my old friends are still kicking, and see what they know about this feeling of mutual
If you don't
anger, and
mind.
see if I can't track it down for you.
Wouldn't mind. That would be great. So, we're heading off to White Mountain.
I guess we are.
Yes, so.
Got internet having moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could tell.
I think we can hear what's going on.
Have you ever had a dream that you want
that you want that you
You want.
A question on a. Oh wait, no. Wait a minute. Never mind.
You good?
No,
Is
it's
it-
fine. It's fine.
It doesn't sound fine.
No, I just realized something. I was about to say.
Oh, okay. No, that wasn't me. That somebody. Look. Okay.
What?
Look.
Sure, it wasn't you.
I make tea that is very
Okay. Now
bad. Yes.
versus that. Okay.
Poopy.
Next, somebody has access. Somebody has access to my character sheet and is using
Pee poo.
the as thing.
Pee poo.
No, Plebs is Kyler.
How'd you know?
Who?
Jaro. It's a nice picture you got there.
Useless. Fucking useless.
Oh. Yeah, I sure hope he.
5 foot circle is typing.
Let's go.
Yo, what's good?
Oh god, it's 10-foot radius.
No, God!
Are we back?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right.
Pull up, bitch.
All right. Good night, CJ.
Dude, I think we're about to have a circle gang war.
All right. Well, we can put that on hold.
Yeah.
All right. So Nick and Eric. Dungeon Master.
Hello.
Dungeon
Hello.
father.
So we're gonna go back to White Mountain.
Okay.
Riddler's staying behind though, right? To talk to his friends or whatever.
Is he?
I don't know. Is he? Eric?
I don't know.
That's what he said he was gonna do.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's going to do that. Like he's gonna stay behind, or he's gonna come with us to White Mountain, and then while we're going to Suzale, he's going to go back. I don't know.
We'll figure it out later. Oh, he's back.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so
Hello, can you hear me?
is Rillith staying behind right now, or is he staying?
I think the plan was he was gonna go to White Mountain with you guys, just to see you guys back, and then because I don't know if the session's ending here or not because internet's getting shit.
Okay.
We'll probably end right away.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if that's the case, if we're ending right away, Rilith will stay behind in Neverwinter and poke around to see if he can't figure anything out about the feeling of mutual anger
Okay. So now the question is, in order
because
to get
he
back,
has connections.
in order to get back to White Mountain, are we following the high road, or are we cutting through the Sword Mountain?
Mm,
We can do that, or we can,
Well, one's a shorter trip but more dangerous, and one's a longer trip but relatively safer.
Yeah, but I mean,
Hey, make the trip enough times, and you'll eventually wear a road into the ground.
yeah.
Wow, this was.
I mean, we might as well go through the short route anyway, save as much time as possible. Like I know
Yeah.
we have a year to find the artifact, but every day counts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. Did we get any leads on where it might be?
No.
Oh, fuck.
She literally just said, "Oh, like how will you stumble upon it? Random luck."
Oh. Oh, no.
Oh no.
What?
You know who can be described as random luck?
Eris.
Oh.
What?
We need to invoke the power
God.
of wild
The time
magic.
has come.
This time has
Elris, no.
Time to summon him.
come.
I'm so
Summon
sad.
him.
Random
So
luck, sudden
sad.
disaster.
That is your favorite.
Okay,
No.
so we're heading out
Yeah.
to White Mountain.
So you're taking the short route?
Yes.
I.
I
So
think
how are we
so.
doing it? Are we just going straight through the mountains, or are we going around?
Going around would probably be slightly faster, just because you would have to climb the mountain and everything.
That's true.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
Huh.
Up to the Neverwinter Wood, or
I mean, we're
Just
already
like-
in the Neverwinter Wood, aren't
no? We're in Neverwinter.
we? Why
we're
did
in
we
the
go
city.
back just to go back in?
We went back to give what's his face the scroll.
Was his name Alfonso, I believe?
Alphonse.
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 Alphonse, yeah.
Alphonse. Da, da, da.
I mean, either way, you'll be probably fine.
So
Probably.
let's just do this.
Okay. So as you guys, it's probably like a 4-day trek back. So,
The
18th.
18th. Okay.
Hey, that's the freaking 5-year anniversary of the start of the last campaign. Then
Whoa.
Woo!
first campaign.
Guys, we killed a dragon 5 years ago.
No,
Nope.
we
It
set
was the
out.
start of.
We were in a tavern that got burnt down 5 years ago.
And
Ah,
we
yes.
fired Deborah out of a catapult 5 years ago.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Deborah's probably already reminiscing about that before we even get back.
At a blue dragon.
Mm-hmm.
We all shit
They
ourselves.
killed she and Dran.
Yeah. Well, fuck, we're dead now.
Oh,
What a
fuck.
great
came back-
day.
And came back as revenants. And then Dran died again.
Nice.
Yep.
Got resurrected by his god.
So we come back. We come back into White Mountain Village.
I'm just gonna do the nature stuff.
Yeah, you have 4 days worth.
Do-do-do. Boo-do-boo. Boo-do-do-do-do.
You good?
No.
Okay.
Just checking.
Just checking.
Just making sure.
Just making sure you're doing shitty. Oh wow, thanks.
Wait, no. Oh.
What is being rolled right now? Oh, Elewin's nature. Okay.
Okay, so let's go the first one for.
Nature.
Okay.
Hardly know her.
So-
Oh my god.
Okay, so
What you get?
well, so the second day would be kind of around here, ish.
Yeah.
And what is that? Plains,
I think
hills,
it's hills.
hills. Okay. And then the last day is near White Mountain.
So, as you guys make your way back towards the guild hall, Shunsu, you're getting this weird feeling.
Uh-huh.
You just like feel like something's off.
Uh-huh.
Can't tell what it is, but something is just different about the place.
Guys, I get it. I'm getting an uneasy feeling. I think I'm gonna check the guild hall.
As you make your way inside,
I'll come
you
with you.
see Talara and Eden sort of just in silence, just walking around.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they just both say, "Oh, hi, Shansu. How's it going?"
Hi, we're back from Neverwinter's. Everything all right? Seems odd here.
Well, you guys have been gone for, God, it's nearly been a week.
Yeah, we took a trip into the Feywild, so
That would explain it. And yeah, I knew of that.
apparently we were in there for about like 3-ish days, so about accounts for that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Uh, has Reginald been okay? Is he good?
Oh yeah, I've been looking after him. He's doing all right.
Okay, that's good. So nothing off about anything?
Oh, not that I've seen.
Okay. Um, well, Talara, how's finding help going and other personnel?
Oh, I've been looking into it, and it seems that I've got some really good candidates lined up. We'll talk about that in the next few days.
All right. All right, that's good. I'm just gonna walk in and sit down and just like open the doors. Just like I guess it was nothing, guys.
As you open the doors, you see standing behind the party a figure in a cloak. This sort of long blue cloak with sort of these patches like stars on it.
Oh, hello. Is there anything we
So
can
I
help you
heard you
with?
were looking for a sorcerer.
No.
You see, uh, you see two horns pointing out of the cloak, the hood.
Hello. Are you? What are you here for, person? I'm sorry, I can't really
As
see your face.
so the party moves out of the way and they walk around. They lower the hood and you can see this long flowing black hair sort of spill out. You can see this blue skin and this feminine face with these piercing gold eyes. That may
Sun Tzu's jaw will drop a little bit, and his eyes will widen. He'll take a step back, and he'll like,
Oh god, it's another Kyler.
Hi,
What?
sis.
you watch. She sort of flicks her hand and a fan of cards appears. She looks at them before tucking them back. Nice to see you, Shansu.
Hi, hi, hi. Uh, uh, how are you? How are you, doing?
Oh, I've been well. How have you been?
I've been traveling.
Mhm.
This is just like a group of people. This is yeah. Um. So uh uh
Spit it out, old man.
I'll
Miren's
be
just
right
gonna
back.
like lean
I'm
over to
gonna turn
Shansu.
around and I'm gonna walk into the guild hall in a bit of a speedy fashion.
Shansu's sister, would you like a chair?
We just recently got this new one.
Yes.
You can't have that. You can't have this one though. This is what's mine.
She turns to you and sort of with this with this sort of stoic expression on her face. She's like, "Nice to meet you all. I'm Nepki."
It is nice to
And
meet you too. I am Prebs Tibbers.
I'm Myrin.
Plebs,
Victus Vitae,
Myrin,
pleased to make your acquaintance.
Victus.
I've got some studying to do, so I'll see you.
That's not
All right,
what
then.
his name is. His name is Alaywin.
Lewin.
Contrary to popular belief.
That is true.
So you How's my brother been doing? You have to
Which
be honest with
one?
me.
Because that's a complicated question.
I mean,
You know,
Shansu.
we'll
The
define the
only
person as fine.
the only thing that might be wrong with him is that his brother was cut in half in front of his
What?
eyes.
I'm sorry, what?
Also, you got to me.
Could you say that? Could you say that again?
He steps like a foot in front of her. Shansu's brother was carved in half or cut in half in front of his eyes.
Was this the Dragonborn brother or the Tiefling brother?
It was Myrin.
I
The blue
can't
one.
remember. Like honestly, I can't remember. It was the blue one.
As you look at her,
Malrus.
this blue-skinned Tiefling in front of you. Mm-hmm.
The one named Malrus.
You actually look a lot like him. That's a funny coincidence.
You cut to Shansu. He's like hiding in the guild hall. Like, why is she? I knew she was gonna be around, but why now of all times? I can't tell her about Malrus. I can't tell her about Malrus. It's my fault. What am I gonna do?
Nope. He could be here or there, or in one place at one time because he's not cut in half or anything.
He can't be in two places at once. I swear.
That's it.
I'm not here on personal business. I'm here on professional business. My
Oh?
employer has sent me to help you out.
And who would your employer be?
The magician.
Well, I don't know his name, but he goes by the magician.
Aha!
I worked for him as well.
Ah, good to know.
And I guess by proxy, so do we.
Yes, he is nice.
I guess so.
Well, that is good to hear. But I am here to help you out with your giant bad guy problem, apparently.
Well, that is most helpful. Thank you. How can you help us?
My set of skills, I am well equipped to deal with what you're dealing with.
I'm glad you're here because we could use all the help that we could get at the moment. Do you want to come in? I guess.
Sure, let's go inside. I'll make myself at home.
He walks in. That's the map room. That's where we all sit. That's some beds, and over there's the kitchen.
So can we switch to the map?
Yeah.
That's all I really know because I haven't really explored the house
right now, but
Okay, well,
like yeah.
use Malrus. Use Malrus.
I
Which half do we want to use?
have a token right there. Boop. There's. That's good enough.
Sure.
I hide the chairs.
Where's Shensu
Tell me
hiding?
you have here.
He's hiding in the hallway back here.
Yes, this is where we all sit. Over there we have our little personal library. Just up on your left we have some beds, and up a little further we have our kitchen. Other than that, I have no idea where the hell anything is.
Well, we can get used to it together then.
Splash,
I
splash,
guess we
he
can.
was taking a bath.
Bang!
Gonna have to.
And in front of you is Eden. He is also here to help us with our big bad problem.
Yes, I am. I'm kind of like everybody's boss, you know?
Sudoku!
Myrin pulls out his
Not
gun.
true.
No, you're not.
I feel like I am, and I feel like that's good enough.
You. Fuck you, Eden.
I have a feeling like he's like doing a crossword puzzle.
He's playing Jenga by himself.
But welcome to that person running up there is Alewin. He's just off busy doing nature stuff.
No, I got
I got a prophecy and stuff to look into. Books.
Oh. So he's not doing nature stuff most of the time. He's doing nature stuff. We got Talara there, who's sometimes I think he's a robot, but he's not. He just wears cool armor. We got Gyro the cat. He's fast and he can pack a punch. We got
Right.
Victus, who is like a doctor, but not
Like angry.
like an angry doctor. And then, as you met earlier, Puebs, who is a literal bird.
That's her only purpose.
Yeah, the only purpose is just to be a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there is one more member who's currently out on family business, but other than that, that's everyone. Myrin extends a hand. It'll be good to work
For
with
some
you.
reason,
You as well.
Yes.
And she shakes your hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to tell her. I can't not tell her. What am I gonna do?
And then Myrin sits down across from table and is like, "Aiden, can I play Jenga?"
You wanna play cards?
You
Sure,
wanna
I
play
was just playing
cards?
myself, and you see there's like a tiny Mattis on the table.
How
Isn't that
does
cheating? Because you'll always win.
Well, I don't know. I've continued to lose, but he's always won. I think he's cheating. I think you're only allowed to use one hand, tiny Mattis. Fuck you!
Jeez.
you the bricks are bigger than me. I need to use 2 hands.
This game is rigged.
He snaps and the tiny Mattis disappears, and he just swirls his finger, and the Jenga set reassembles.
And then just turns to her.
Well,
Yeah, so make yourself at home. Just don't make a mess. And if you do, either clean it up or blame Puebs.
all right.
You're crash swimming from Plebs' room.
So, is there anything anybody else wants to do? What is the lady doing actually? Let's
I'm
check
just-
up on him.
I'm just reading the books that I bought, the 3 books about Sabine, and that sort of stuff. I'm also gonna put the scroll with the constellation. I'm gonna put it in this right there, scroll little thing,
The scroll bin.
scroll bin. Yeah.
Scroll thingy my bobber.
And then yeah, just reading the prophecy and the books, shit. Just trying to make sense of it.
Right.
But I don't know if it will work.
Do we have do you guys is your internet gonna hold out for much longer?
Highly doubt that.
Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end for
Yeah, I
tonight.
can do the thing
Okay.
next session.
For sure.
Oh, also, Nick, could you make like a guild storehouse handout where we can add like items to it?
For
just,
sure.
Just so we don't forget what we've put away at the
I
guild.
mean, we do have a storage room, but hidden behind a bookshelf.
Yeah.
Treasure womb.
Treasure womb.
Treasure
God.
womb.
And I think we also need to cordon off a nice chair room for Puebs.
Oh, Plebs has actually disassembled the chairs, and they're now just sticks littered on the ground.
Wait, including the one from the Feywild that's literally just made of tree?
Yep.
I think
It's just twigs.
yeah,
She's
where
making
she
that.
cut it started like fraying, so she just like quickly unweaved it.
I would have.
What about the mahogany chair?
Yeah, I would have hung it up and made a swing set.
But now it's
That would
just
have been cute.
chaos.
So I'm guessing
No,
that's
you're
Puebs' room.
Yes, that's Plebs' room. Sticks everywhere.
I think
And
that
this is the
Talara
beginning.
gets this one as the guild
Yeah,
manager.
I vote Talara gets it.
Dran can do it as much as he can say as much as he wants. He
What did
does
we
it with
name
the
the cat?
bigger
What
room.
what did we name
What did we name
the cat again? It was Pog something, wasn't it?
Oh, poggers.
It was just Poggers, I think.
Yeah, just Poggers.
Oh yeah, PAW.
Come here, Pogger, Pogger, Pogger,
PGERS is
Poggers.
poggers.
When
Here,
I
my
get
little pog.
cat
Who's a little
of my
pog?
own,
Yeah.
I'm naming it
Who's the
Pog.
little Poggy Woggy?
Who's a little
Uh,
poggy woggy?
Who's a little
I
poggy
think someone
woggy?
suggested poggers, but then I suggested poggers.
Oh yeah, this is my room.
Who's a good
Okay.
little poggy woggy?
This is my room.
Help!
that one's
Shunsu
Soleil's.
Shade tossing the cat.
Actually, do I want the brown bed or do I want this? Will
Dirt
cover
bed.
the this.
It will
I want
cover
this
the
one.
dirt.
Yeah, it'll cover the mud.
It'll cover the diarrhea.
Shunsu, how do you spell your sister's name?
Uh,
I don't actually know how to spell it.
Neth
yeah, it's
N
Nethki.
Nethki, like that.
Oh, Nethki. Nethki.
Nethki. Do.
And Nethki's tiefling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just like her brother.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember him. He's dead.
Yeah, Shansu's
His brother
adopted
used-
siblings.
Shunsu's adopted siblings,
Dran just destroyed him in one turn.
which is ironically the only family he has left.
Nice.
Yay!
Is that so?
It's
Rest
so
of
far.
birth family is
we need
dead.
to fix this.
Get
Kill
my
Shunsu.
sibling killing sword.
So, yeah, really, I think Nethki is Shunsu's only living relative, adopted or biological. So,
That's
yay!
funny. Let's go.
Yay!
Underneath Malrus's headstone, it says "Get
Get
pwned."
wrecked. Dran was here.
Alright.
GG easy.
And
Single coin.
All right. So I believe that is going to be it for this episode of Eternities Eclipse. Thank you everyone who showed up. We had pretty much everyone this session, so that's good.
Oh, yeah. And thank you for both of our streams.
Yeah, thank you from my stream, thank you from Digital Stream. Go visit each other and all the great stuff.
Yeah, all the crew members over here on the station, go join up with the magical people, and all the magical people are welcome with me.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not really sure who's in the chat, but you guys all have a wonderful, fantastical night. See you later.
Same to mine. I know I have a usual outro, but this is kind of special circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. Alright, bye now. They're gone now.
Mission
I'm covered.
accomplished.
Book.
They're gone.
Pog.
Forgot
Oh,
there
no,
was
I-
another brood
if-
member that
If we
comes
can
in.
melt-
Alright.
if
We're
we
going to
can melt
Suzanne.
I'll,
We're gonna go to Dran's house, and they're gonna steal more stuff.
I'm gonna head out.
And
Let me know
why
if
are we
there's
like-
anything
why are
important.
we
Alright.
why are we raiding this dude?